Headed on back, you'll see right here that we now have retro stripes. So we actually tried out one of the new decals right here. And on top of that, we swapped out some of the side floodlights for the mini turbines. So now we have a way of replenishing our battery on the go. It's slow, but it's steady. I also threw back on the fuel synthesizer, so hopefully we will not have any sort of fuel issues. It does utilize some of the energy up front from the battery, but we are replenishing it just as we move. So that's fantastic. And on top of that, we currently have 2 run flat tires. They're puncture proof, so they're kind of a little bit middling, mediocre all around as far as grip and performance, but they can't blow out, so that's awesome. The 2 rear are off-road, so we're also carrying 2 replacements right there, and we are fully, whoops, did I just kick the car? I just kicked the car. That was a mistake. So regardless, we are set up mostly the same, but I have changed our front panel for the hood and the rear door to lead plated. So that makes this actually more resistant to any sort of radiation, because it seems like, quite frankly, a mixture of resistance will be fantastic. And of course, I actually took the limb pulse emitter off of the front and replaced it with a regular old steel bumper, which is more impact resistance. So hopefully we still have a limb pulse emitter on the back. Hopefully it'll still be good enough to pop off all those scary bunnies, you know? When I was a child, my friends and I switched gloves each 10 minutes because I warmed them. Oh, you're a good guy. You're a good guy, Antonaides. Totally safe. Ain't the bunny league way of things. That's true. So let's head on out. We generally have a lot of upgrades. Probably one of the biggest changes is the fact that I actually spent some of our stable energy to suss out what the problems were. And look at that. We cleared all of the diagnoses. So that's pretty awesome. So I think what we can do, head on over. We're going to go ahead and select on the menu to head out over to the main objective. So we're going to go in and scan that. It's very far away. If we want to get through, it looks like it's taking us through E2, E6. We'll also scan the 2 next to it just in case we need to go there, yeah? So let's go ahead and grab this. We'll grab this one here. Lead doors, steel bumpers, 2 words, road rage. Well, I'd actually like to get some armored panels. I think it'll be fantastic, but we do need to get more and more materials first. So, and Tank, thanks so much. Bunnies, I just want to take a moment and say that Tank is like the... he's like the DJ behind the scenes. So just a big thank you from me, I guess, in a more public setting, saying thanks so much for being the mod behind the scenes and giving the shout outs and everything like that. I really appreciate it, man. All right, let's get into it. So we are now ready to go. We're going to head on over. We're fully charged. You can see already we're charging our battery. Not that we need to, yeah. I'm only the DJ if I also edit your video. Ooh, well, I mean, if you want to help out with that, I'm perfectly accepting of the offer, but all right, here we go. Well, let's do it. So as you can see, our energy is going to be just fine. Oh my God, how is it already so bombastic? Maybe we'll just turn this off. We're actually, you can see our energy in the red lower left corner. It's charging up and decreasing at the same time. Because after all, when you're in the middle of a storm, you're going to have a lot of wind available to you, yeah? So let's head over to E6. That's the first way through. What I'd like to do is just get any anchor energy at all. Unstable, corrupted would be ideal, but even the stable is kind of holding us back from moving forward. And the other materials you want to look out for are, of course, the lead platelets themselves. We're talking about the coral. We're talking about any sort of, I guess... well, they're called the sap crystal, thermo sap crystals. That's what it was, because we need to get a thermo vacuum, right? So we're heading over here. We just got to hug over to the right and we should be okay, yeah? You don't want me to edit your videos. At least one is just going to be a compilation of your exclamations and screaming. Hey, it already sounds awesome. I mean, I don't know how it'll turn out, but I'm sure we're willing to find out, right? Me screaming a lot. I mean, it can't be all that bad, right? All right, so we are headed through. I love the fact we've got our new Turbolite engine. We're moving so much faster now. 196 horsepower as opposed to 126. So it's a 70 horsepower increase, probably be like BHP. And we actually have our resource radar as well. We still haven't used that yet. Oh my God. Well, let's... okay, let's... I was gonna go ahead and loot that, but I don't know if I want to anymore. I thought this was gonna be an easier road to navigate, but doesn't look like it, yeah. Sounds fun, Tank. I would watch that. Heck yes, there we go. See, you already got a vote of confidence. But no, seriously, you don't have to. We're just joking, yeah. All right, we move forward. Gotta keep an eye out for anything armored, because that's a good way to get thermostat crystals. Kind of just cruising around the heavy fog. All right, all right, all right. It's okay. We're on our way to the research facility. Hopefully we won't take too much damage. We already seem to have a bit of damage on the light right now. Our front right headlight is having a little issue. There we go. It's not like I have video editing software anyways. Well, I didn't have any, and then I looked and there was free software. But it is pretty taxing on the computer, so that's a bit of a conundrum sometimes. Okay, so I wanted to go up here. I don't know if I do anymore because we're probably gonna take unnecessary damage. Ugh, yep, that wasn't good. That wasn't so great. I think we just need to move forward, make a hard right, and then we're good. This is fine. Hey, Trid, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we're on our way to the Red Meadow Research Facility, or what we hope is the Red Meadow Research Facility. And we currently have some additional sustainment gear that we didn't have prior yet. So let's shut this off. There's definitely a lot of light. Okay, there's cruise forward. I might get out and check out the headlight though. So if we look here, probably the safest way to go is to go through E2, but you can see it says battery sapping and the Warrens. Then we'll head straight up to perpetual stability. The nice thing about perpetual stability is that in theory, it should be okay. We shouldn't have to rush after a storm. However, if I head through these zones right here, like C4 up, actually, no, I think this is the only way we can go. All right, we'll go to E2. At first, I was thinking I could kind of swing through the unstable territory. I don't like the idea of sapping all of our battery. At least we have a way of regenerating it or combating the loss. So maybe I'll try and move through without utilizing too much of our headlights or anything like that. And we're not really going to stop here. We're going to try to get to that next zone because then we'll have all the time in the world. So perpetual stability, I'm hoping that that means that we don't have to worry about the storm. We're going to be okay. We just need to mark this place up, make sure we're going the right way. So maybe straight through the tunnel and then coming around, and we got to get out here. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to try and go into a tunnel and be safe. Sounds like an insane asylum. Well, it sure... Well, we've got stuff. We've got a limb pulse emitter, so if we get hit by bunnies, hopefully that'll keep us out of it. Oh, I don't like this. Just gonna coast. Because the thing is, the left-right anomalies tend to... Well, I'll use it. They tend to kind of make us error out. We don't have control of our vehicle for a bit, which is always a problem, especially if you've got concrete walls everywhere. So we're just gonna try and navigate, not get jumped by anything like some bolt bunnies or anything going to make us speed up and crash. It's probably a nice health spa. Ooh, we like health spas as long as there's no sauna, right, David? All right, and we are through. So this is going to take us right through the bridge. And then I think we'll actually continue straight and then go wide around the right to get to our destination. Or we can make a hard turn. Ooh, okay, so this we need. We do need lead plating, so we're actually going to make a quick stop. And the nice thing is, I think our little turbine should be, well, as the wind goes, it'll make things a little better for us energy-wise. So let's go ahead and grab what we can. We need as many lead platelets as possible. It's going to help us out when we're making our clothes, things like that. I'm actually really, really liking the hand vacuum as well. So let's just go ahead and focus on the grinding first, because then we just do this. That's so good. I wasn't really sold on the hand vacuum, but oops. Oh, I did not. Whoops. Okay, maybe that was a little premature. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's cool. Well, hopefully no enemies heard that or anything. That's a little scary. So go ahead and grind this out. And 1 sodium vapor. We kind of need a little of everything now. Grab it. And I think we're good, right? Oop, missed 1 cartridge up there. The YouTube algorithm doesn't like videos that long. What? Oh, that's not the issue. I may have understood. Hey, Gecko. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about ones that, well, that's like my whole channel. Let's move through. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna go, I think, go straight. I think we can get through if we just hug straight. Go past the shocked tourists. Kind of coming around. Maybe go wide. It would be nice to get ourselves some kind of electronics or something, because we are kind of getting low, but looking at this house, looks like it's quarantined. Oh boy. Replying to Tank saying he'd cut a video of just these. Oh, that long. I see what you did there. Yeah, I guess I scream a lot, huh? But in a situation like this, I think it's warranted. Oh, there's the spike strips. There's some bunnies. And we're at a gas station, but we're going the wrong way. Oh, hold. Pulse. I just did the limb pulse emitter, but it's not working, so it must mean there needs... Oh, actually, it fell off. Never mind, I stand corrected. Excellent. Maybe that worked. I guess we'll stop in the meantime. Ooh, hello. We found armored doors. That's fantastic. We're looking for those thermostat crystals. There's one. Already a win for us. They really need a cosmetic sticker for the hand vac. This thing kind of sucks. Oh, it sucks in the best way possible. Here we go. And then I'm not too sure if there are any others. Looks like it's generally okay. Off-road tires. Would have liked it, but I mean, I guess you can get rubber and things like that, which might be useful when repairing on the go. So I guess we'll go in and grind it down. There we go. And I guess we can also top off our fuel, but if I'm perfectly honest, we do have the fuel synthesizer now. So I think we might be topped off just inherently. So if we take a look right now... Yeah, no, we're not. We're a little far for the pump, though. But I'm glad that we got 2 thermostat crystals. That seems rather rare. We'll get our chest going. Grab it. Sort. Looks like our scrapper is getting kind of low. There we go. And a backpack. And then the one thing that I would like to check are our... Here, we'll go light. Like so. I would like to see if there's any sort of radio electronics like this, actually. Because we are in dire need of copper wires and electronics. There we go. Is there anything that we need to make? Pry bar. I mean, we really haven't used that yet. Ceiling kits, panels, replacement, all that. Okay, let's get going. There might be a dumpster outside. I don't know if there is one. There is lead plating, though, so I will definitely grab some of that. Looks like we got it here. Do you see a dumpster, Antonides? I don't think I saw one yet. Hey, Falcons! Oh, heck yes. Well, we're looking to finish it. We're actually on our way over to the Red Meadow Research Facility right now, but we have to make a quick stop. There are quite a lot of materials that we still need to grab, and we're kind of discovering the beauty of the hand vacuum, yeah? Welcome back. Oh, gotcha. If you do see it, though, please let me know. I see a bathroom. That is definitely not good. Shot. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, plasma. I forgot about that. Look at that, Antonides. Shock tourist plasma. I don't really see a dumpster here, so I think we should move on. Otherwise, it's going to get a little dangerous. If we're not looking, they're going to creep up on us. So let's move. Although I guess we can get some fuel, too. Get in our retro mobile. Oh, we left the lights on this whole time? Oh, gosh darn it. That was a mistake on my part. Well, fortunately, we can charge. All right, we're just going to grab this. Pop off. And voila, there it is. All right, excellent. So now we are currently, I believe, one zone away, right? So let's back it up. We have obviously been draining a lot of juice. This is a battery hungry zone. And we got to head through all the electricity. Looks like there might be more lead plating on that side, but I don't think we should linger too long. Otherwise, we're going to be out of power. We do have chargers and things. Got to get back on the road. Here we go. And of course, unable to puncture our front too. But we do need more materials to be able to make more of those puncture-proof tires so that we can have 4 of them. Then it'll be kind of interesting to see whether or not we need to carry spares, you know what I mean? In a way, it might save us some space and time. Oh boy, this is a little impassable. Oh, a bolt bunny in the middle of all this. Let's go ahead and pulse it. There we go, we pulsed it off. That actually worked. We're gonna go right through. We do have some radiation resistance. Come on. And then we've got some puncture proof just for the front though, so around the strips. And we're almost there, trying to hold off on utilizing our battery drain. 18.4 out of 50. As soon as we get to the next zone, it has perpetual stability, so we can take a moment and sort of refresh the vehicle. Our front is taking a little bit of a beating, and we are almost there. Just get to the juncture, turn left, and then we're in the actual zone that we need to be in, which is awesome. So bring it over, hug left, easy as pie. Right on through. There we go. So we're gonna shut our lights off, get a little bit of energy back, and I'm actually gonna get out and do a charge too, so we can head on over to Red Meadow. A lot of unknown conditions in this zone, but now this is in the mid zone, so there's unstable energy, maybe even corrupted energy, which would be fantastic. So that would be really, really helpful. Currently, I think we've got all 3 types of energy blocking us on our research path. So any energy at this point is very, very welcome indeed. So now that we've arrived, oh, hello. This is a very different layout. This is actually the facility. Okay. Bad gateway area proceed. Well, I'm going to turn this off. You can see that we are charging 17.8 just because of our turbine. I'm going to go in and get on out, and we're going to do some repairs in the best of weather. Probably should have found like some type of shade or something, but we'll take care of the headlight, which is almost half gone. Our bumper. I think the other headlight might as well on the front. And if we look at the rest of it, now no more do we see any sort of yellow. So we can put that away. And we can actually get a nice jump of 30 just to help out here. Which might seem like a waste, but you never know what's going to happen. All right, now we're good. We'll just put this stuff away. And now let's go. So I don't really know what to do in here. I guess we just head over here. We're currently in the lower left-hand corner. We might as well stop since it's perpetual stability and grab all the resources that we can. So we're just going to head down the road until we hit the juncture, which is actually right here, and then we'll veer on left. And look at that, we are at 49.2. That's excellent. Ooh, I just pinged our resource radar. That was the first time. I don't know what that did. Didn't look like we're in range of anything. I forgot that I have that charged.
You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Well, I don't know. We're here, right? If it's bulldozed and there's nothing left, then why are we here? You watch. We're going to find that it's like fully repaired and fully operational. And the anomalies like in this zone turned it back in time or something. Ooh, hello, fog. Just trying to hold off on the lights. If I need to, I'll give them a quick burst, like probably now in the fog, but we want to avoid the drain. Although this is one of the regular zones, so maybe there isn't any drain to worry about. Hey there, Tosca. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently just arriving in the Red Meadow Research Facility. Hopefully you're doing well. It's this place looks very different. See some...
Do you ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened here. Handing over Lynn. The way the project ended. It cost you Alan. You know, your career. The entire
her husband.
damn Olympic Peninsula. And she's still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
And you wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving
Was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no. Not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Oh, heck yes. I'm wondering what you wear, like a... Yeah, I have a, what's it called? A Patagonia Nano Puff on right now, just to keep me warm. If that's what you're referring to, what I have on right now. So this is where I accidentally turned over to the right. I wanted to turn to the left, but it looks like there is an investigator right here, which we can clear, yeah. So that's kind of handy. Makes sense since we're at a research facility. It looks like we're fully topped off because of all the wind. And grab it, hold. Oh, are you talking about the hat? You like it a bit shit? Oh no, it's just cold in the basement. It's just cold, that's all. But I do prefer cold over heat, if that's what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this here, hold. And if you're talking about the hat, I can handle that. Don't worry about it. Although we are in radiation. Just give me just a second. We'll bring over the repair putty. That's valuable. Do they have any armored panels? The steel door again. Some no fuel. And we're good. Okay, let's get in. You can press escape to... Oh, that's probably good. But you know what? Thank you so much. I forgot the bunny hat. Thank you so much for reminding me, huh? So now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, so we actually turned a little to the right. Let's go ahead and make a UE, because I would like to stop off at this building right here. It might be a guard station or something, yeah? Somebody make this man wear the neuro helmet for God's sake. I can't handle look. Elvis! Oh, I'm all shook up. Oh. I don't know about Elvis, but I'll take it. I guess there are worse things to be called. All right, let's go ahead and pull it around. We made a UE. A little bit of light so we don't run the spike strips, get hit by a bollard, and go. Well, if it was the eye of that, it'd be the eye of the tiger. Should be a building on our right side coming up soon. Actually, the wind is really charging our battery, so we'll keep the lights on. Seeing a steel, hard to see, but looks like a steel dome on the right side. Oh, I see a small structure. Or is that a giant bollard? I think it's a giant bollard. Oh, there it is. What is this? Some type of, like a shack? Wow. Well, ooh, they probably got electronics. That's fantastic. On Thursday, it'll be my turn again. Oh, yes. Okay, no worries. All right, grabber. Love it. Already came with copper wires. That's fantastic. We've been low on copper wires. It's been stopping us from making some goods. Oh, gosh. Well, I should probably change that to the farthest key from the scrapper. I'm now out of flares. Oh, no, I'm not out of flares. Not yet. Almost. Hello, cabinet. That's the second time now. I tried to make the shortcuts a little more efficient. It looks like I just... What the heck is that? What is this? Sap compressor. Impact hammer. Okay. Oh! Is that Oh my god. It's thermostat. Wow, that's like some of the hardest stuff to find so far. Oh, that was the best. Just your average, ordinary, everyday Aya Sauron chilling in the woods. It's true. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Wow, is this serious? Oh my gosh, really? Please? Or do I have to hit this from a resource? Twisted Ember. Use your hand vacuum. What is this? Tree candy. Tree candy. And apparently we can hit this? I think. It says impact hammer. Hey, Oxford. Let's see. Is there a certain place we're supposed to hit it? Just keep hitting it, maybe? Huh. Odd. Yeah, down here. Huh. I mean, it's kind of... seems pretty solid. I'm not sure. The metallic part? Yeah, sure. Weird. I got only one quirk left in my car, last one I fixed. Not sure I should tell my quirk fixes. Is it spoilers? Oh, no, not at all. I'm pretty sure they're pretty random. You can definitely share. Thank you so much, Tasku. All right, well, I mean, that was very exciting. Definitely like the sap compressors. That is probably the best discovery thus far. Let's go ahead and grab these, toss these in. We've gotten a lot already. And let us go. Glad we stopped by here. So one thing that we can do as well, we can actually go over and let's replace this with the healing. We've got a dock here. And now we can do this. Repair our health for a lot of energy usage. But it's kind of worth it because just us sitting here, we're getting energy back. So it's not too bad of a use of energy, in my opinion. I had a freaky quirk. That car door opens. Turns out it opened when the car's... Oh, that sounds not so safe. Holy crap. Glad you got it taken care of. I would imagine that's not the time you want to roll out of the vehicle. Okay, so now we are going to go past the main research walls. I guess we'll leave that compressor behind. Head over to the right side. And we get to see what it's like inside. This is a huge facility, almost like a fortress. Hard to see in all the fog. What are those? Are those? What are those? It's like a bouncing acid ball. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Rotten egg. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It was a hassle to find out. Some of them are... Yeah, the hardest part is just figuring out what it is. Hey, Spinies. It glitches you already destroyed the sap compressor. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Called sap compressor. So it compresses sap from the tree. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Spiny, for clearing that up. We are about to be inside. It seems a little dangerous in here. I guess we'll head over to the anchor stable. Is that rotten egg also? Oh my god, it's like a... Oh my god. Wow. Okay, back up, back up. Holy crap. Okay, whoops. Let's move. Wow. We should probably get a line of sight break and go in by foot. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We get hit with one of those, probably going to be a bit of a problem. So right now I want to get over here. It seems like there's a tower, but doesn't seem like... Oh my god. What is going on? Like plasma explosions. Have you scanned that? I'm not sure. I've scanned those, but not the... whatever the giant egg thing is. Let's go in and grab this. I think that's corrupted energy, which is awesome. Hopefully it won't mess anything up. It says perpetual stability at the moment. Unstable, not corrupted. Looks like a big one. Oh, that wasn't even the one that I see marked on the map, so that's a tiny
How's
one.
Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Well, I appreciate it, Spinies. What is this? There we go, locked. Sick Mickey. We'll have to, as far as what is going on, we're in the middle of a research facility that I've never been to before, and it has a lot of new stuff going on here. Looks like there's a radio tower. I don't know if that's still a left-right. That is a left-right. Oh my gosh. It's a little dangerous. What are the panel you have in the hood? Lead? Maybe? Yes, this is a lead-plated panel and a lead-plated door on the back for radiation resistance. That's correct. All right, let's move. So we're going to try and slip by the sick Mickey and park over by the radio tower. Don't know if it's really the safest thing to do, but we're trying. Watch out for anything to scan, like, I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, hello, plasma. So I'm going to tuck it around the corner. Hopefully it's going to be a line of sight break to the sick Mickey. And then we'll hold. The left-right doors, these right here, these are insulated, so it's electricity resistance. Looks like we got, that's the main anchor right there. We'll go ahead and pop this, grab some plasma. And then hug the wall, just take a look around. I'm not sure if this is any different, the green on there, or if that's still hot dust. Arda walls are a tomb. Converter plastic to chemical. Those are things we can destroy. We'll take a look in the trash. Got a Arda crate. Wondering what is the perfect setup since the doors and panels affect the ones near them with resistance. Well, right now I'm just using what I have materials for. It almost seems like the front tends to take the most impact and explosive damage, so I would really like to upgrade them to armored panels, like the actual designated armored panels. And then as far as, oh my gosh, as far as everything else, I mean, we'll just whatever we got. It's nice to have backups of different resistance types. Yep. Safety standards at this facility appear non-existent. It reminds me of the resonance cascade. Ooh, is that from Returnal? Is that the one you're talking about? Hold. We got one. Where's, we need the most repairs right now. If we just take a glance through, maybe the hood. So let's go ahead and get the putty while we're relatively safe-ish. We'll slap that on. We'll go over to the side panels as well. Ooh, this panel might be worn out. So we do a scan here. There's a little X there. Oh, fragile. There's no fix for it. So that'll have to be replaced. Everything gets worn out eventually. How's everything else doing? Seems like we're okay. Okay, great. Let's go. I feel like radiation does the most damage to my hood quite often, and lights get electricity damage to electricity zap. Bumper, I would want to resist damage, so armored. Yeah, I would love to get an armored bumper on the front. I kept the impulse emitter on the back just so I have some options against the bunnies. All right, here we go. We have a little more energy. Oh boy. Unstable, but this one should be a bigger one. We're almost at capacity of what our vehicle can carry. I'm gonna go ahead and charge off a resource ping. Wow, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well, instead of admiring it, let's keep moving because mobility is life right now. Very light mechish. Wow, that shows you a lot of stuff. I'm guessing that's a fuel. I don't know what that thing is in the distance. Oh, that's incredible.
So,
right here.
What did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. Well, that's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Excuse me, return. Ah, okay, no worries. You seem to handle well assuming acid from that thing. Are you talking about from the sick Mickey? I mean, there's a little bit of explosive resistance. I don't know what it deals necessarily. Looks like there's another anchor to our right, and we are almost full. Let's head through. We'll go ahead and grab it. We earlier had that resource ping, but I kind of just want to top off so that we're ready in case we need a vamoose. I'm thinking of going ion shield. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess it depends what you're going to run into the most, right? I feel like the front always gets battered, like with impacts, explosions, things like that, which is why I'm thinking armored might be the way to go, but we'll just have to test it when we get it, right? Looks like I can see some crates way in the distance across the water there. Right now we're not quite full. We're getting there. So if we hit that big one in the corner down here, that'll probably top it off. I'm actually going to stop right here, and then we'll work our way through, grab this, and then come up and come out. Because this is perpetual stability. Believe it or not, there's no storm, even though we're in a storm. That's the left-right sticking over the car for a moment. Woo. All right, let's go in and get this under control. Radio, shut that down. There we go. Oh, well, I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you, Spinies. Oh. Oh, gosh. Is that can't be the same thing. I mean, it's probably coming from the sick Mickey, but is that different from the rotten egg? Because they call it rotten egg. The things on the ground. I'm curious if I can scan. Oh, that's different. That's different. Moldy balloon. Okay. Sometimes if you don't scan certain things, oh boy, oh my gosh, that's acid. If you don't scan certain things, then you can't move forward with the research. Let's go in and use this little outpost as a line of sight break. We'll tuck around this side and then we'll hold on here. There we go. Maybe I can do other panels more than lead. That's my way of thinking. I got to get some energy going. I installed 2 wind turbines. Ooh, well, it was under your suggestion to get renewable sources. That's why I have the mini turbine there, yeah? We'll grab this. Oh my gosh, that was a direct explosion. So our car is taking some damage. Yeah, those those giant acid balls are hitting us. So we're just gonna get out after I get the plasma. Come on. Move. How much damage are we taking? Looks like we've got some type of... Nope, we're good. I thought we had a status issue, like a break or fracture. Heading away. Currently, this is going to take us to the main objective, so we kind of want to skirt around to the right side. Multiple same device like wind turbine. Yeah, no, it does. It's keeping us in action, basically. Ooh, are those sap compressors? That's what Spinies was talking about, right? Let's get as much of this as we can. This is such a valuable resource. The thermosap crystals. Oh, this is awesome. So exciting. These are so difficult to get. Looks like we've got the embers, the tree candy. This was such a bottleneck before. We've never seen these compressors. And I think there's even one across the way, which is fantastic. Yeah, there's actually a couple. Bunny Hop did fair damage. Yeah, the auto jack, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I would almost rather that I go full on, I don't know, like extra fuel internally. Oh, we're out of the impact hammer. We need another one. Hey, Ms. Lumi, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to survive in a research facility, but as you can see, it is a little bit wild at the moment. Yeah, that's right. Yes, we did. It's not always, you know, we're a little bit bold. We're a little bit bold. Impact hammer. We need gears, sure. So we'll go 1, 2, and then on to our tools. Impact hammer, grab it, perfect. Hold. I think we're good here. Hold. Hey there, good to see you, Lumi. I think it was across the way here. A little difficult, really heavy fog. You have the new engine, it takes more fuel. Actually, the new engine is more efficient with the fuel. I think it's like 4 mpg, like less intense. I think the standard carbureted engine was 18 mpg and this one's 14. And then after that, it goes down to single digit if you get the amp engine, but we're nowhere near that, yeah? Will the backseat fuel tank combine? That I don't know. I haven't fully run out yet, so I'm not too sure. And for the bunnies that are wondering, he's talking about this backseat. Oh, it's empty. Uh-oh. Rusty. Fix. Well, that's not good. Apparently it's empty. I don't know how that happened. Apparently it no longer functions. Well, that's great. Cool. Glad we checked that. It takes more, right? The old engine goes 18 mpg or new goes less. Yeah, so it takes less fuel in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nope, you're right. It takes more. I was wrong. You're right. OSHA, help me. Yep. I don't know if I want OSHA here right now. Let's be real. I don't really want OSHA here right now. We might have some disagreements upon operational safety and security. Okay, we're heading through. That's a... I don't want to pop that. I do and I don't. Maybe we can scan it. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look safe. That does not look safe. Maybe we won't go in there. Although I'm tempted. We're just trying to get to the anchor signal and then we'll work our way back. If we see any red glows, let me know, because that might be a bunch of thermostat crystals. Seriously, it looks like a graveyard for aircraft carriers or something. All right, hold. You half tank. Oh boy. Let's turn off the lights though. There we go. Lights are off. Out we go. And since we're half a tank, you said, we do have an extra fuel canister in the back. I do have wipers. I do have wipers. But I wouldn't be surprised if they fell off. Fine. All right, Lumi. Thank you so much for lurking, yeah? I hope you find a good game, yeah? The stick. Oh, did something fall off? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. And again, for those of you that are just joining us, we're currently trying to loot as much as we can because this is a zone with perpetual stability despite the displayed unpredictability. I don't think there's anything else to break down. I don't see well, I see oh, I was gonna say I don't see computers. The scrapper's probably gone pretty soon. There we go. And let's move. So we probably need to make a new scrapper. We'll toss this in. That trunk is so nice. So here's our scrapper. Get that done. Fuel-wise, yeah, we are at half. You are correct. So let's move over to this building right here. Then we'll grab that. And I believe that will fill us entirely full with unstable energy. We're going to go around. Fuel up. Yeah, we can actually do a resource ping. Next stop, you got it. You got it. Well, we might be able to get some here. So what we can do, good point on the fuel. Let's get out. We'll get our fuel can. We'll get this topped off. Oops, hello. like so. There it is. So this is the large fuel can. If I were to pull fuel from the synthesizer, I don't know if it works in such a way that... I think it starts to drain battery immediately. So I'm siphoning from the synthesizer right now. Wow, that's pretty epic. So obviously I take it down, I fill this up completely. It's going to just start repairing a lot.
Dr. K was hiding something here, and we'll find it at his lab.
Yeah, no, that's fine though, because take a look at this. Even though we drained a lot of energy, so it's going down right now, we're in the middle of the storm, so the turbine should slowly bring it back. So let's head on in. We're topped up. I think we can... Yep, there we go. Wow. Oh, hello. Floral kit. Awesome. And we even have a... Looks like a hood ornament as well. Well, let's just get this all deposited first. I kind of almost want to put it on the exterior storage, but the durability out there makes me question some things. So we'll get that sorted here. And let's grab what we got. I guess this one, pry bar, little MRE, little paint. Can we sort that? We cannot. There we go. I guess we'll get this here. Get this in. Oh my God! It snuck up on us. That's what it did. Wow, that was close. That was the mannequin. There are mannequins in here. Cool. Go figure. That was terrifying. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So if you turn around, there might be one right there just waiting for you to bump into it. Like we did. That was something. That was something. Let's drop off the sheets. So we got steel sheets. We've got a pry bar. Get that sorted. We've got food. Get that sorted. Sort. And we are good. Use space and T to auto deposit stuff. Oh, thank you, Lexicon. I'm actually using... I remapped some of the keys with Q and E. Just because I was finding that... Here we go. Not all the things transfer over. So like... If I were to use T right here, these aren't materials or resources, so it's not going to move over. So I figured it's nice having my hand in one place. Pry bar, that's what I was missing. There we go. So that should take care of that. This is going to go to 1 right there. And now we'll put this back. Okay, there we go. And let's get in. Right now we are just a little bit a ways from that tower, and then we can cruise through for the anchor energy, where the MTF, what's that? You can double click anything to transfer. Sometimes, hang tight. Sometimes when we go through, and you're talking about even like the med kits and stuff like that, that's cool. Hopefully we don't have a broken digipad. Okay, we're good, we're good. So much quieter in here. We can grind that down. I don't know if I'd have seen those things if it weren't highlighted. Getting fabric. So, double click. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Let's go ahead and use this because the radiation... Thank you, Lexicon. No, that was quite fortuitous that they gave that to me. We'll grind this. That's awesome, Tasku. Thank you for the tips, bunnies. And we're at 91. Get on down. I'm actually going to toss these up top just for expediency's sake. Mobile Task Force Foundation Primary... Ooh! Well, I could definitely use a little reinforcement, that's for sure. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, like the carbureted engines and things. Those are much larger. All right, so we're going to the last of our main pickups here. Oop, it's a left, right. Coming through. There's a spike strip. Looks like a bunch of left rights together. Trying to see. It's funny because it's not that it's dark. It's just the light doesn't transmit very far. So hold. I'm guessing this is unstable as well. It doesn't look super, super dark. Shut that off. Probably want to take care of our bumper. I don't know. Can you get fog lights? We do have the plans for the next tier of lights, the bioluminescent light, but we need more of the marsh eggs and things like that. I think we're topped off now. Yeah, we are full, so we cannot accept any more. So it's time to go. Oh my God. Whoa, okay, okay, whoa, left, right, left, right. Wow. Brake left, brake left. Just hang tight here. Lights off, cool. So far, pretty clean. A little bit nervous about all of the business going on. Oops, tried to double click that. Oh, there it is. But so far pretty clean. We're not being hit by abductors or anything. And for a zone that was flattened out, it definitely has gone to crap. Cabinet. Grind it. And I didn't see any plasma outside or anything. Electronics. And we'll dump this on the top. All right. Yeah, it seems okay. Oh boy. Oh, our hood. This is probably gonna break, which is okay. Oh my gosh. Maybe stable is in no collapsing storm, but it appears more weird things happening, like bollards, left, rights. Yeah. More and more things are going wrong as we take all the juice. I find it's the hood that takes more damage in my runs, just like that, you mean? Front bumper too, if need to exit in haste. You have seen going here. I think you can exit fine. Well, this is probably going to be our second to last stop before the main objective. Again, no storm, so got to take advantage while we have that opportunity. I think we lost one. We lost some scrap there. Ugh, I hate that sound. Probably, I'm picturing it impacting with a car. Plasma into marsh eggs. That's a very niche conversion there. I feel like you really need both. It's not like just turning plastic into more electronics or something. You're gonna have too much scrap in the game. Well, you can actually turn it into other things. That's what's kind of nice about those converters, right? You can get a bunch of scrap and then turn it into gears, and then the gears can become other things using those converters. I've actually been able to do it once now. It seems like it takes 5 in order to convert into something else. And this will be the last stop here for us before the main objective. 6. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, for cylinders. The gas cylinders, those are super, super useful. Impact hammers, everything else. 2.5K radiation. Still okay. All right, let us go. We'll just dump this off. Get that clear. All right, what are we looking at here? Seems like we're not going to explode. That's good. Now we just got to head on down the road. And get on over to the main objective. There's more of the balloons, I think they're called. Ooh, sap compressor. Sap compressor. And apparently I hit the resource radar. So if we need fuel, you see at 102 meters, there's a lot of fuel sources out here. For the hammer, the one you use to make lights, gas thingy. Are you talking about the reusable flare? I can see how the resource radar would be super helpful when you're looking for something very specific, but at the moment, I'm not too sure if, because we're just trying to, it's like extra weight and extra drain on the battery. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a tank right here. If we want it, might as well. Curious how the fuel synthesizer is doing right now. Oh, you make a bulb with it? Good. I think that's glass shard. Copper wires are getting more rare. Pressurized cartridges. Our fuel. We could. Let's go ahead and use our can. Get that in. I kind of want a leak-proof fuel tank. I feel like maybe this one's taking a bit of a beating. And we'll siphon from here. Well, that's a decent chunk. But it's deceptive. It looked like it was super full and then, well, not so much in comparison. Our large fuel can's larger than that barrel, I guess. All right, we just gotta ride the wall. I guess we can go up on the wall? Wow, we can. I might do that. Just because you can always go down, hard to go up. I know there's nothing highlighted in there, but I kind of want to see what's inside. Ooh, looks like an invisible wall, actually. So can't go in it. I'm pretty sure most have tons of scrap. Yeah, early game. You can get it pretty much anywhere, but still you need lots of it. Oh, there was stuff in there, but I couldn't go. Oh, well, that's fine. There's a backpack. Is it worth it? I don't know. Never know what you're gonna find. Nothing. And yeah, not too much in here. They probably don't think you're gonna ride the side like this. Looks like there's an ARDA station right at the junction. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's like the tower, right? I'm not gonna go in there. We'll just keep moving. Yeah, there's some plasma up here. Ooh, on the right there, it looks like the thermostat crystals. And this is the stop right. We need to go in there. And a dumpster. Excellent. Toss those off. Head on upstairs. Hopefully it doesn't require an electrician's kit. Nope, it's completely open. Conversion is red balloon. Red balloon to pressurized cartridges. What's the red balloon? Super empty here. Red balloon. That's new. Do we need 99 of them? Luftballon. Oh, hello. Carried that. Excellent. All right. Get this set. What's in the roof rack? Are you talking about the resource radar? That's the one that's been sending out those pings. But you have to trigger it. It uses up energy, of course. And I'm not finding it super useful right now, but I can see it being more useful later. Yeah, it's a roof rack
Dr.
thing.
K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
This place looks dark. Oh, they like the resource radar. So I can see it being really useful, but if I'm going in with a very targeted, I guess, purpose, where I'm looking for anchor energy mostly, and then the storm's gonna come soon, knowing where all the resources are can be kind of helpful, but I mean, I tend to be racing the storm most of the time. I would imagine once you've gotten most of the upgrades, it's gonna be more valuable, right? But that's just an assumption or a guess on my part. I don't even know what we're looking for. Some evidence of Dr. K. All right. I wonder if he's... Wouldn't that be crazy if he's still alive? He's like the only one in this hell zone. Now I'm gonna drive over there. Are there mannequins here? Storage box. Gosh. When the loudest thing is your own footsteps, that really changes things. I mean, we definitely hear from other souls in the game, but see? I mean, I would imagine if anybody, it's gonna be that, the potential murderer or whatever he is. The slasher, the stabber. All right. A lot of rebar. Mostly topped off on fuel. There seems to be a hole in the corner back there. Drive on through. Follow the access tunnel. It's very Star Wars.
Driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Huh. Yes, Scott. That's right, Falcons. Thank you. I forgot the name. That's who I was talking about, yeah. Wow, there's a whole bunch of... I think this might be a dead end here, but I want to get the lights on it. I guess this is where the side floodlights would have been kind of helpful, but unnecessary in my opinion, versus the other benefits. Crush the rear door. So does this take us... Yeah, where does this take us? That's a door. Oh my God.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
Okay.
Well. After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there.
Scan and transmit it
Okay.
back to us. We'll
Okay.
work on disengaging the security protocol.
Plasma generators. This seems not good. What the heck is that? Experiment data. Arda phenomena report. Okay,
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
what the heck is... And security protocol. I mean, we didn't scan any credentials. What's gonna happen? I mean, something's got to be coming, right? I kind of don't want to find out what, but I have a feeling we should probably do this before we scan all the terminals, right? Yeah, there was a butterfly, Tosku. You're right. So maybe we should repair the car now. I have a feeling we're going to find out what the lack of scanning your security credentials will do. Plenty. Panel, door. We seen a living thing in the game. There were no plasma. Yes, that's right, Falcons. That's right. Looks like our lights, our bumper, side panel, tires. If we look at the status monitor, you can see the right rear panel not doing so great. There we go. Okay, toss this. Gosh, I gotta say, the alarm that's going off is making me awfully nervous. Unlock the blowtorch. Ooh, well, we're gonna have the energy to do it. Speaking of energy, we got a full tank. I'm gonna go around anti-clockwise. Set this here. We can actually get a charge. All right, there we go. All good, all good. I'm guessing this is the research platform, or one of them. Yeah, I see more purple. I'm totally a trespasser, and I feel it. I can feel that I'm trespassing, and I am the foreigner in this land.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
So let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Probably more. I mean, we're connected to our car, and in theory, that is a remnant. Obviously, I'm going on foot, and I am getting farther and farther away from the remnant, so it's probably not the best idea. There's also these little stations on the inner circle as well, so let's head back and drive to the next one. Any upgrades that you dream of? Ooh, well, I would like to get... Yay! I would like to get... Okay, I would like to get armor panels. Remnant, no, yeah, well, I don't want to be the remnant from the ashes. Right now, maybe the better tires would be nice. I don't see purple there. This is protecting us. It's shielding us from the radiation, so I don't see anything here. Maybe in this station here. I doubt it. I think the research stations are the ones on the outer ring. We're looking for purple. No purple here. No plasma. Yeah, I'm trying to get 2 more puncture proof, at least as a start. There's the all-terrain, and then there's the limb versions after that. It would be cool if they had some type of chassis adjustment, suspension adjustment. I haven't looked too deeply into it yet. I would like the large backpack. That would be amazing. That's a whole nother 10 slots and 2 other quick slots. That'll be great. HB would like to have a location designator. They're always useful. Yes, always want a location designator. Okay, so if it's lit up, that's probably where we need to go. And we're destroying the source of the light. Impact hammer is almost gone. There we go.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
All right. Ooh, okay, okay. Like if the loudspeaker did not ask me for security credential scanning, then I would think, oh, well, I don't feel so bad. You know, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to leave these, because if you think about it, the moment we scan the last one, something's probably going to happen and these might charge us. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll get all the plasma. I guess we could also get the battery jumpers as well. It's a lot of these. Which is nice, but does make me a little nervous. Anything that's out of the ordinary, I guess it's all out of the ordinary. I'm surprised that we actually have enough personal electrical resistance that I don't really have to worry about getting zapped anymore. At least not. I'm minorly zapped, right? Minorly zapped. Oh, location designator is not in this game. It's in Battletech. It allows you to target different parts of the enemy mech to one of my favorite components for the cockpit. Okay, I think we're generally okay here. So let's get a move on. Almost missed a little bit of plasma here. Just gonna nab that and let us go. I was wondering, I thought one of them was missing some plasma. Pop, hold. That was 8 whole plasma containers. We're continuing our way around. Debs, you are very smart. You're very, very smart. You don't need to sound smart. I already know you're smart. I'm assuming if it's not lit, don't need to worry about it. Oh, hello. Did I guess I broke those? And I think those are... I left the headlights on, didn't I? Oh, crap. Let's turn that off. There we go. I was wondering why it's so bright. In a way, it's possible. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. The light came from the plasma generator. The last part might actually be in the middle. Yeah, I know. That turbine was huge. Thanks so much for the suggestion, Tasku. That made a big, big difference for sustainability, longevity. Okay, see a little purple right here. She thinks I'm a moron at times. Got to keep her on her toes, make her stay young. That's how you keep her on her toes? That's excellent. Oh, we already did this one. Okay, so now definitely got to go in the middle then. What's the best way in? Swim? Ooh, the rear limb pulse emitter is out. There might be a little bridge to the middle or something. Just keep an eye on it. Unless I have to swim across. Maybe walk across these pipes. I would imagine they wouldn't do that for all their scientists. Oh, there are stairs in the water. I guess we'll stop here and repair that rear limb pulse emitter and then go. Dock that. All right, here we go. If I could save, I would. Right here. We seem topped off. Batteries are on, so let's... Or the lights are on. Let's turn that off. All right, here we go. Thank you, Canadian. Looking good. Oh, boy. I wonder if I should have gone here first. Plasma generator. Thanks, Tosca. Okay, so there's that. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Here we go.
This is a decrypted record of the accident.
Accident.
Bumpy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Alan's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
There's more? Oh my god, they must have... Wow, they read quickly. So not everything went haywire just yet. We need maybe one more purple. If I have the lights off, so we saw this one. Yeah, if I have the lights off, then the contrast might help spot it. We can hit the opposite side of the stairs. Looks like the center is relatively clear. That's good. I wouldn't want this to be the last one. I'd imagine this water's hot or radioactive or something. All right, let's head back to the car because we're going to move around the outside. Oh boy. This is a little nerve-wracking. Funnily enough, so I hit that one. Funnily enough, the outside stations, I think they're dark because I hit all the plasma generators. So in a way, it's sort of like a checkbox. But I'm gonna have to revisit them again. I could try this one. I'm seeing kind of like blue seep off of that old plasma generator there. We already got that one. Let's drive clockwise. Oh yeah, interesting. There's like a residue coming off of the plasma generators that I destroyed. Never looked at it that closely before. All right, flip around. We're going clockwise. We hit that one. We'll just double check them all over here. All the lights. Okay, opposite side. I wonder why my dome light takes no electricity nor the radio. Oh, really? They don't? I would wonder the same thing too. I just assumed that they did. Oh boy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to be here too long. Try him out. Maybe when we're out of the creepy area. All right, come on. This quadrant's clear. So this is the right side of the tunnel entrance. I think there was another pink one right on this station here. Negative. This is where having a Segway or a skateboard would be really helpful. Because then I'll be able to just sort of like ride it, do a quick drive through, and then get off. Or an electric bicycle. Oh, drone. Drone will work too. Or like an AoE ping scan, like the resource radar, they count the reports as resources. Off to the opposite. Got that one. Right, clear on this. just keep going. And then when we do find it, go and get the car. Because I don't want to be without the car at that moment. Can't grind that. Clear. We'll just finish the outside. The inside's a little tighter, so it shouldn't take as long. I do see screen there, but it's so bright it makes me think we already did it. Yeah. Yeah, I already did that one. Snooping. Where else would we snoop? Search research platforms for scannable lab data. Oh, here it is. We found it. We found it. Okay, so it's right here. Where is our car? It's 186 meters away. Okay, so let's... How are we going to mark this? Tell you what, I'm going to shoot a flare. Let's move. I don't know if that's super useful. $152, 150. There we are. There we are. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I don't know how long it's going to last. Man, that would suck if we had to run to the car and something was going down. There we are. There's our Ecto 3. All right, here we go. Pop the radio. Probably has no reception. Oh, no, it does. All right, let's go grab it. Here we go.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us
Something useful from the grave after all.
Let's go.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
You're welcome. But nothing crazy's happening? After we're done scouring the place? Like, as in, use the gateway? Well, we gotta go out the tunnel. Funnily enough, it's not the tunnel we entered by. Apparently this is on the way. It's gonna take us to a junction. Wow, what the heck? How did that even open? Did they just let us out? I was sure we're gonna get attacked or something, or everything's gonna go haywire. But, I mean, there's still time yet. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. We might make this out. This could have been really, really clean. I really want to know. That was a lot of data or reports. Yeah, we found a junction. That might be it. Oh my gosh. Wow. So, oh, there's more. Of course there is. Wait, back roads. Wait a minute. What's the mission say? Return to the auto shop. But it also tells us to go... Am I imagining that? Huh. For some reason, I can't back out. Uh-oh. Route map. I guess if you choose. Why the back roads? I mean, we're here, but we're full right now. Well, we could... I guess we're supposed to go to the shop. I'm going to go here, but then we can trigger a gateway. So there is that. I don't know why there's another marker here. I thought the marker would be back at the auto shop, or maybe it means go here so you can trigger a gateway. I have no clue. Back roads, the Scorch. So we already have full energy, so we need to go through a gateway. I mean, that makes more sense to me. What the?
Driver, you hit the jackpot.
We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
So that will trigger it?
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
They put him there?
What? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event.
That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Irradiated
Wow.
items?
Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Huh. So bringing it back to the well maybe lets it join the well and therefore no longer be attached to us, and we're the
I've reviewed
vehicle.
Dr. K's lab notes. And now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Otto shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would
Produce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry, we scrambled your brain. Here's pension by.
Well, that doesn't sound unlike Comstar. Yeah, that's wild. I almost feel like... Oh my god, you dick. Oh, I don't like you. I almost feel like we are just the vehicle for these guys, the remnants, to get back to the well. Those thieves. Bubble gum. Oh, come on. Are you gonna take our car? Don't be a dick. Can I smack you? Really? You're gonna take the car? The limb pulse emitter, maybe that'll help. They didn't put us down? Are we missing anything? Let's drive, get a little distance, and then we'll reassess. They like to steal things. I think we're okay. I'm glad we've got a limb pulse emitter. I don't know if that's what actually removed them from the vehicle, but they're not here, so that's a plus. Oh, no, there they are. There they are. I don't think they're holding on to anything. So I think we're okay. Yeah, wow, that helped, that limb pulse emitter. I only have one on the rear bumper, and I left it on the rear just because that's where it doesn't really take as much impact. It made them like, oh, thank goodness. Well,
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
Oh,
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now.
wow.
They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation.
Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Tech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a girl get in her life, huh?
In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
They're such good voice actors. All right, bunnies, we're going home. We're going to trigger this thing and get out. Let's do it. All right. We can do this. We haven't had any punctures. That's awesome. This has been relatively, well, danger-free ish compared to how these things normally go. And I can't believe it. We actually have thermostat crystals. That's going to be huge. And we have almost a full battery. Look at that. Heck yes. You replace your tires with airless tires. There's no air to puncture. Well, I mean, there are other things that can go wrong with it. We're going to have to actually replace some panels because they're fragile and broken because they've just been worn out. But oof, wow, 5.6 unstable energy. That's huge.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah.
Blow it up.
That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Ooh.
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Well, we got a lot of materials. This is kind of nuts. Holy crap. It's like we can use all the space. This I was using as like a parts locker, but we need all of it. That's awesome. That looks flat. Wow, okay. Let's grab what we can. Pop that over. I was trying the double click. If you move the mouse at all, then it tends to... Oh, I guess we can fill that up. It tends to be not so great. Like it won't actually move over. Got our food, got our MREs, got our fuel. So first of all, this in the back, not so great. It is currently probably leaking. So we got to take care of that. I don't think we need any of this, so we can probably get rid of these. These go in paint, so we'll toss that over. We actually have a new hood ornament, I think. So we can go inventory, bring that over, and I think if we go to our hood ornament, which is this, yeah, we got a different one. So currently we're using the wire replacement, which is a coat hanger. Now we can have the prop, which is like a airplane propeller. Oh, cool. A little rusty, but I'll take it. A lot better. To be honest, I think the Michelin Pilot Cup 2s are a bit overkill on this ride. Hey, well, we're using that. Yeah. And then these are our parts. I mean, we've got a side fuel tank. We've got extra pry bar. Let's get our inventory sorted. This pry bar is about gone, so we'll kind of swap it around like so. We need more flares. Our handbag's almost gone. The impact hammer's almost gone. We'll take care of those. So let's make ourselves an impact hammer. We'll make ourselves a flare gun and a hand vacuum. We can make a thermal vacuum. That is fantastic. Couldn't do that before. That is amazing. We can actually make a blowtorch and all that. We can make more stuff. Oh my gosh. We have actual thermostat crystals. This is fantastic. So there's our quick sort. This is good enough. That's fantastic. We'll head on over. We'll grind up the almost gone stuff. Hello. It's funny, I almost used the vacuum, but then that uses up the durability. Opening new stuff. Hey, Asmodeus, good to see you. Yeah. No, there's so many things we could do that we couldn't before. It's pretty excellent. If you're joining us right now, we just got back from the Red Meadows Research Facility, and we're trying to get organized, take stock, replace old things, and head back on out. We'll go to the friendly dumpster. You can do that 3 times, I believe. Thanks, Antonides. Bit of a storm here. And the bunnies also taught me about the electronics and the computer in the back, so we'll grind that down too. I didn't know about that. Fabric. We might even be able to make... Can we make the backpack? I don't think so. I think it requires coral. So let's grind this down. And this one. We'll get copper wire, electronics, things like that. All right, go. I guess we can also... This is if you're getting greedy, which I am. Great. Quirks are yellow, so I think you have idea of some of them. Well, I probably do have new quirks. I probably do. You're correct. Let's dump these off. We're full. So putty for repair. We can got our flares. We got our fuel tank. Got to get that all set. So let's drop off the... Get fueled up. The friendly dumpster. Yeah, it's very friendly. Very, very friendly indeed. And then once we open up that... I think we have to replace the backseat tank. Let's actually do our research first, because I think there's a leak-proof version. Yeah. Here we are. So we got 5.6 of it. Oh my god, we've got 16 different upgrades available. That's insane. So if we're start on the main garage, we need more marsh eggs. Those are the things you suck up with a vacuum. We now have a thermal vac, which is awesome. Limb chips for the deco vend. This is the extra analysis module if you want to spend energy to take care of quirks. We have more lockers and storage, which seems nice. Junction restabilizer leads to junction bypass. Incident board. Record the number of runs since your last incident. I don't want this board. We'd need no proof of anything happening bad, right? The backseat fuel tank, does it combine with the main tank? Do you need to transfer it manually? You know, I've never done it, so I'm not sure. That's a great question. I have no idea if it just flows right in. It didn't seem to at first glance, but I mean, yeah, I have no clue. Plasma scrapper. So if you look at this, you've got the regular scrapper, 860 durability, 23 damage per second. This is 38 piercing damage per second. Durability is double, so it's 1600. So that seems really, really useful just for efficiency's sake. So I'm going to make that. That would replace our basic scrapper. And then from here, we got... This is the magnetic hammer. The Liberator Mark II is more durable than the first one. Maybe we should, but we'll hang on to that for now. Right now we've got more roof floodlights, auto tracking spotlights. Bio headlight is something that we unlocked, but we haven't been able to make just yet. Bio flares. Bio flare gun. What's the difference? Upgraded version of the flare gun, slightly modified to accommodate bio flares. The two are not interchangeable. Use of incorrect flare types may cause malfunction, injury, and even malaise. Oh, that's not good. Do you need plasma for anything else? I believe so. I believe so to build things, yeah. I assume stuff you get with Liberty, you cannot fix the condition. I have no idea. I haven't even used the original yet because it was going to take thermostat crystals. But now that we have a way of getting more thermosap crystals. I just might, you know. Scan a belching barnacle, so we can't do the armored doors. We did scan the bubblegum buddy, so we can actually make armored... Oh, armored doors versus armored panels. That's what it is. I will scan it. I've never made an armored thing, so we don't have that ability yet. Yeah, I haven't used it at all. The thermosap crystal thing was huge. Before moving on with those, we've got the armored bumper. See, now this I'm interested in. An armored bumper for the front would be ideal, I think. So I'm definitely going to grab that. Because right now I'm just using a standard steel bumper to take that impact. This should last a lot longer, be more efficient. And that unlocks the highest tree right here, which is anti-corrosive bumper. Oh, for all the acid, and a powered bumper. What does that do? Impact resistance, explosion resistance, the highest health, and it actually generates energy? Finely balanced and expertly calibrated, the powered magnetically assisted pistons behind the bumper will probably reduce the effect of any collision up to a point, of course. Probably reduce the effect of any collision. I love the probably, yeah. Armored panels and armored doors was my best use for a Liberator. Ooh, well, excellent. Yeah, I think if you grind it down, you get more thermosap crystals, yeah. All-terrain tire, something we can get. Paddle tire for the water or power grip tires. It looks like it actually drains electricity. Interesting. Well, all-terrain tire, that's interesting. We'll hang on to that one. We can push forward, get an expanded backseat tank. We can get a gas reservoir. Larger external tank sits on the roof. Or we get leak-resistant fuel tank. Physical, acid, and piercing resistance and capacity. This sounds useful. I might do this. I don't know where it goes. Maybe it replaces that one in the back seat. I mean, we need to build a new one anyway. And then we're about to run out of energy. We got 1.8. We have our batteries. High capacity battery. That sounds awesome. Leak resistant battery. Blocks wet and charged status effect. And for utilities, we got the ion shield. A far more effective solution than a wall of lead. This field of charged particles captures and effectively neutralizes even the most energetic ionizing radiation. Power hungry but life-saving. What's interesting is this is a 0.1 kilowatt per second draw, but we get a 0.1 kilowatt charge, right? Off of the mini turbine, I believe. So if we look at, I think it's the utilities, is that right? No, it's under batteries, under power. And you can see mini turbine is 0 to 0.1. So sort of kind of equalizes a little bit. I like the idea of a high capacity battery though, because I think that goes under the hood. So between this leak resistant battery, I'm thinking we should get this, the high capacity battery. Because if we can get that upgrade, that's going to be available all the time. And then what else do we have for clothes, right? Because we've got a lot of new materials. We've got an acid raincoat, uses tree candy, acid resist 15% for our person. That sounds awesome. Large backpack needs swamp coral. So anti-static gloves take marsh eggs. The tree candy, I don't know if anything else uses that, so let's hang on to that one and let's see. So right now we'll go section by section. Plasma scrapper, this is the new and upgraded one. Does take 4 plasma, but we've got 60 now. That's insane. So we'll go in and build one of those. That's exciting. I believe we already built the thermal vacuum, right? If we go down below, we've got armored door. I will definitely make one and I'll replace the back door with it. Glass shards, steel sheet. So we'll make an armored door. We've got the armored bumper. Definitely want to make one of those for the front, because that's where it's going to take the most impact. And we'll head on over to the bumper right here. Armored bumper. Bam. For the wheels, puncture-proof tires, we can actually make more now. So we'll have 4 of them. That's amazing. I think we needed, was it gear? Is that right? We needed gears. Yes, it is. That's great. For lights, bio headlight requires swamp coral. Insulated headlight we can actually make because we got the plasma and the copper wires. Excellent. But let's hold off on that. Takes a lot of copper wires, 2 of them for a replacement. Shouldn't be so great, yeah. Backseat tank, fuel synthesizer, side fuel tank. So this is the back leak resistant fuel tank. Carbon fiber glass. I have not made that before. Did we? Oh, tree candy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here's the leak resistant. Bam. Wow. We're getting a lot of stuff. High capacity battery. Bam. Do it. Engine. These are radars. Okay, so we've We did a lot. Oh my God. Okay, well. Yay. Whoops. All right, let's Christmas time. All right, Christmas. I do like the in-person upgrades often over other stuff. I could see that, yeah. Let's just grab that one was flat anyway, so let's put those aside for now. We've got, yeah. This is like when you dream about souping up your car or something, and then you get all the parts at once, or souping up your computer or anything, and individually it seems manageable, but then when you just dump it out and it's all in front of you, it's a little intimidating. So now we've got 4 puncture-proof tires. That's great. I'm gonna pop open the hood because I assume we can replace our battery. That's Turbolite engine. There's our battery. Maybe we just install right over it. High-capacity battery. This goes maybe in the back seat. Oh, maybe it goes in the back seat. Hang on. We scanned that. Backseat rack. Oh, backseat rack. I hope you have enough grip to stay on road, off-road now. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Let's pull the backseat tank. I'm gonna put this down gently. We're gonna pull the auto jack and put that down gently. I'm actually gonna put the batteries on that side because I don't access this side as much, right? Yeah, that's safe. Plasma scrapper, hang on. Armored door. So I'm getting this predominantly for the back, actually. So we'll pull this door. We're just kind of tossing things everywhere. And go. Oh, look at this. Wow, okay. That's a look. That is a look. All right. And then we've got our leak-resistant fuel tank. So let's take a look. This looks like a backseat fuel tank. It is. So that directly replaces our busted tank. I thought it might be for our, actual vehicle, but no, it goes in the back seat. And then we got our armored bumper. This thing looks huge. We'll grab this tiny little steel one. And now we got this really big armored one. Oh my God. I feel like a cop now. This is like the Interceptor bumper on the front. That's awesome. Wow, okay. We got steel sheets. Yeah, that's full. Okay, so wow, that's something. Let's see. We've got our thermal vacuum. We've got our regular vacuum. Let's get the tools somewhere first, then we'll get repaired. So we'll put the vacuum in our toolbox here. We are carrying this. We've got our lights. We've got our flares. We can probably toss the flares like so. Oh, hello. Keep that one for now. Pry bar. I guess I'm actually going to toss the scrapper. I know that seems wasteful, but now all you need is a radial saw on the front bumper and your proper Mad Max. Yes. There we go. We've got our plasma scrapper. Excellent. So what's this thing look like? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, grab these, toss these. That's crazy. Excellent. Oops. There we go. And can get this flare over. Okay, perfect. I think we're good there. We already have enough kits. Do we still have enough left over to make things? Acid raincoat, tree candy's fine. Well, we'll hold. Let's see. I know we can do that one too. So for the off-road tires, I think we can do we need all 4? It might be nice to have 4, but we've got 2 off-road tires here. We've got 2 spares in case we need spares. So we can actually grind these because we have 4. We already have 4. So I'm actually going to grind these because I don't want to make a leaking kit. So I'll toss these in. Seems like a waste, but... Hey, Shaw, it's good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we got a ton of upgrades. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? And we're just getting geared up and ready before we head out to the deep zone, apparently. grab all this. We have new armored bumper. Escape from Washington. Well, I don't know if we're going to be escaping anytime soon, but we're on our way out. Is this going to be explosive if we perhaps grind up a full fuel tank that's worn away? Apparently not as bad as I thought. Wonder what happens to all the fuel. Deep zone must be when... Long drive. Very long drive. Sorted. And in. Perfect. Okay. And then we've got our jump jack. I just haven't really used the jump jack. So we'll get this in. We also have an insulate limb pulse emitter as a backup too. We've got our lead plated door. Tell you what, I'm gonna get the transfer trunk because it can actually store some of these things here. Yeah. Hey, hobbies, welcome. We gaming. That's right. That's right. We are. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Monday. We're currently just coming back from the Red Meadow Research Facility, and we're using all of our upgrades to its fullest. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and grab our can, bring that over, drop that, and get that all filled up and refreshed. And then I guess we can probably stick it in our leak proof. They call it leak proof. I don't know. It's definitely more resistant, leak resistant maybe. Get that in the back here. There we go. We got our fuel can all set. And if we look at our new tank, it's not full. So we'll go ahead and get that, remedy the situation. Our leak resistant fuel tank. Once that's ready, I think we're all topped off here, because the fuel synthesizer is definitely fine, and our gas is now perfectly acceptable. Great. So our conditioning could be better. So we got our new armored bumper. We can't make armored panels. We can make armored doors, but I kind of feel like the panels are the big thing that we're going to want, just because it's the front that gets blasted a lot. What about the headlights? Can we make new headlights? I think there were at least insulated ones. We can't do the bio headlights because we need swamp coral, but we can do these. We could do one, but it's going to take copper wire. Interesting. So I don't really want to go in with just partial. So where are we at here? Repair wise, I guess we'll just make do with what we got. Do we have any conditions on them? They're not worn. We replaced them recently. So we'll grab our repair putty. We'll get to work. We might as well grab this here. And I'm going to move the trunk out of the way because we no longer really need it. There we go. So with our putty, is it just me or are we... Oh, we're not even on the... Wow, we're not even on the diagnostic platform. I was like, man, we really have a flat, but this are puncture proof. Here we go. Wow, we have 100. So we used to have a capacity of 50, and now we've doubled that. Take a look at that. That is incredible right there. So we no longer have the jump. So what do we have? We've got our limb pulse emitter. We got a resource radar, the hand, I guess the arc dock, and that's going to be off of shift. I don't want to accidentally press that, but we'll have that on there. There we go. So now that's feeling a lot better. We're all parked. We're good. We're now even. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're leaning off to the side anywhere. I wish I had tank treads at this point. So let's take care of all the panels. Hello. I know it's tiny, but every little bit's going to help when we're out there. Surprised how durable the insulated panels are. It's actually quite impressive. Whoops. I like slung putty in the wrong place. Okay, so this panel though has to go. So this one's fragile. So I'm going to take that one off. I kind of repaired it for no reason. I don't think it's not something I can toss in here to get repaired because the conditions are, well, not something that I can cure with that. So we'll at least get some of the parts back and we'll make a new insulated panel as a replacement. Or let's see, panel wise, what do we have as an option? Lead, insulated. We have a lot of plasma. We don't have a lot of platelets, so we'll just go in and craft this panel instead. And we'll actually make a new replacement. Excellent. Excellent. We got our door. Still think if it gives total radiation resistance could be worth it. Just wonder if I have to keep the key pressed all the time with the ability. For which one? The ion shield? No? Oh, the ion shield. Yes. I don't know. It seems like it's an auto drain, kind of like the fuel synthesizer is the way that I read it, but I don't know. Almost topped off, and then we can replace all of our stuff. It looks like our side storage is now worn out. Not this one, the other one. We have our XL roof storage, our resource radar. That's probably a little bit of a little extravagant, repairing that little bit there. We're already topped off, but okay, so let's go ahead and replace our goods. So we can make a blowtorch too, but I don't want to use the marsh eggs yet. Kind of saving it up so that we can make that large backpack, although that's coral. There was something else I wanted to do with the marsh eggs. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. That way we've got one stack, and we'll get the stack in. 3, 3, 3. We could probably use another jump. We got the thermal vac. We're okay here. This is the resource radar. Let's actually get the vacuum tools on the opposite side, and then this sort of like well-being, right? So here we go. So we got our resource or anchor radar. That's all set. Get this down here. Perfect. Hey, I want to say hello again. I'm leaving straight away. I hope you enjoy your game and your stream. I wish you a nice evening, lots of fun playing Panzerbun. Thanks so much for staying on by. I hope you have a great rest, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. Thanks so much for the well wishes. So we'll get this all set. We got a repair putty in hand. We can finish off whatever. Right now, it's looking like everything except for the headlights. So headlights left and right. Drains all the time. Could be hard to use it. It would be neat if you could turn it off so it wouldn't work at times, I guess. And we need to replace our side storage. So let's grab it. Pop that off. Turbine's okay. New side storage. Let's see what we got. I think it counts under utilities. Yeah, side storage right here. Fabric, duct tape, scrap metal, easy. And we'll get this in. Now, we'll transfer everything over. Oh, can we do that, actually? Oh, I don't know. Z? Nope. Wow. How do we do that? If I were to grind this down, I guess I'll just grab them all manually. Sort? No. Oh, that's odd. Cancel that. Hello. Transfer trunk. That's how we're going to do it. Bring her over. Nice thing is the auto sort. So helpful. So sort like that. There we go. We don't need this anymore. Grab all of those. And now let's go. So we've got our jumpers. We've got our putty. We have our electricians, our sealing kit, our mechanics kit. We've got first aid, backup, healing and food, backup, flares. We'll go in and toss in materials, and then we'll get rid of the old worn out storage. And I think our transfer trunk is good. Yep. Perfect. Double click won't move them. It didn't seem to. I've seen it work, obviously, when we were in the field. But that time, I don't know, it seemed a little wonky. So I just decided to do it the old school way, right? We'll get all of these in. We have our materials. We'll just transfer those over. Oh, hello. We're full up there. Perfect. Okay. Acid raincoat, 15%. For tree candy, sure. That's great. Sealed suit will take carbon fiber glass. So the carbon fiber, I think, was tree candy as well. I don't know if we can make that much of it. This is going to be just 3 carbon fiber sheets, but it's worth it to have it. So we'll just grab 3 right there. We're now out of the tree candy. We will now bring this over. I'm actually going to transfer as much of the large pieces over here as possible. And then we'll bring that through. We'll grab the big pieces. Oop, hello. Oops. That's not working. There it is. We'll get the bulbs. We'll get the gears. There we go. I'll grab this. The MRE. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And then I think energy, everything. And then we finally have quirks. Our back door is open. We'll close that down. We could get it painted as well. So currently we're using, I think it was off-white is what the bunnies wanted. So we'll paint this to match. So off-white on the insulated panel. We got this back one was black, I believe. Kind of like carbon fiber or fake carbon fiber panel. Grab this here for the back door. Heck yes. And we had our retro stripe, at least right now, just to match. There we go. It's a quick assessment. We do a scan. All the panels right now. Looks like we've got charge blocking. Trunk door is armored. We got the armored bumper. That's looking fly. Our headlights are repaired. Everything's looking tip-top. So now, it's just a matter of the quirks, and then we shall be on our way. It's 1 a.m. I think I'll hit the sack. Have a great stream. See y'all soon. It's back out. Debs, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. So we're here on our quirks right now. It looks like we have one quirk. And if we do investigate, it's going to take 1.5. I have no idea. I have no idea at all, yeah? Can you check the cost, how much ion shield is? Yes. We have 0.8 right now, and under utilities, ion shield is 1.4. We could get the bio flares under lights. That's something that we could unlock. I mean, we might as well. There we go. Now we have that open. And I think we could also make the we can make stiff shirts. Oh, this is with the carbon fiberglass piercing resistance. That's cool. So we can actually wear it. That's awesome. I think, yeah, I might as well do that. Let's do it. Takes up the tree candy. Now we have a stiff shirt as well. So we're not as easy to pierce, like stab proof, stab resistant. And then let's go ahead and take a look at the message here. Hoi komi un hongo eso grito. I have no idea what that means. And then we'll look at any remaining logs. Whoops. This is the sap compressor. I think at last that we may have perfected the crystalline form of this strange new carbon sap. With Dr. Turner's focused electrostimulative limb induction, we can essentially grow crystals almost as casually as if we were doing a high school homework assignment. Perhaps I'm exaggerating a little here. We still need to set up the inductors on location, and they must be carefully monitored to avoid overgrowth, as we are not even close to observing consistent development. Still, the resource costs are low and the rewards are plain. We can begin to compress and shape sap before then collect and use the resulting crystals in far greater quantities than ever. And the applications of this? Well, they could be extraordinary. All right, we've got our moldy balloon. This is that big, giant, acid, bouncy ball looking thing. I'm so sick of it, man. I'm so done with this place. You know how I felt looking at the giant bounding ball of death just heading down the street today? I felt like the whole world is out to get us. It isn't safe here anymore. We can't protect the scientists, the engineers, nobody. We've got these things out there shooting toxic snot around every day, and they act like people don't even exist, and they're mindless. It's not like you can reason with any of these things. You can't talk to them. I don't know how to predict how any of them will behave. I don't know what they want, if they want anything at all. All I know is I want out. Every day we go out there and we're in danger like nothing I've ever seen before. I can't sleep at night because I'm so scared, because I don't even know if the barracks are safe now. Listen to me, Chen. We're going to lose more soldiers. We're going to lose more people. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be doing this. And I'm assuming Sick Mickey is the same story, because this thing is that huge. It's like the source of it all. I don't know how to explain this yet, but these aren't really fissures. At least they aren't fissures leading down into the earth. Not into the crust, not into our crust. We sent 16 cameras and 3 rovers. We have about an hour of usable footage all said. We're still crunching the data. Still, it seems that these things are venting from somewhere else. Oh, that's great. They're essentially some kind of exhaust pipe for a different place. They're venting exactly the same air we breathe every day, right down to the same pollutants, the same levels of humidity, even the same pollen sometimes, along with all the other corrosives they vomit. But all this, it's not coming out of the ground. No, these things aren't leading down into the earth. It's like they're expelled out of somewhere else. Where? Well, beyond a few feet, the pressure is so high it's been difficult to probe further, so exploration has been impossible, though that pressure gradient tapers off remarkably fast. Honestly, at this stage, we've even more questions than answers, and I don't like those questions. Oof. We got tree candy, art of phenomenon report. I think they all say the same thing. Found in the scorch. We've got new tools, our bio flare. We have our worn. So this is what was happening to a lot of our goods, the tanks, all that kind of stuff. Loose cover, tiny tear to make things unreliable, no longer a reliable container. So that's something that we don't need to worry about anymore. We've got the propeller that we found. We've got our new floral decal. I forgot about that. That's interesting. We have beige now. Ooh, super, super old school. And then we've got our stiff shirt and everything else. And then last but not least, transmission-wise, the reports. What is this? You've got that accident ready, Tobias. It's time. Okay then, September 14, 1961, artists finalized a report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test, nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought toward the well, and the well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma-ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan, go on, I can handle it. Dr. K testified that Alan, that's Oppie's husband, engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau and then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well, but if it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under. That's who Alan was, loyal until the very end. I'm sorry, Oppie. I'd expect nothing less from him. I think I missed this one as they were playing out. And what's cool is you can actually play it again, which I think is really, really awesome just by hitting the play button. So, wow. Well, at least her husband went out with in a good way, yeah? Floral hood. You really want a floral hood? Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, sure. We can try out the floral hood. We got it right here. Let's go floral. All right. Yeah, let's go. Super clean. I dig it. We'll go floral front and back. All right. There it is. Armored. Where it's armor, it's all flowers and daisies. That's what I gotta say. That's pretty nice, actually. I should probably save that. And then repair putty, we can just leave this one here. All right, we're good to go. We are all suited up and ready. I don't even know where to start with that quirk, so we're gonna hold off on that one. And now, oop, hello. Pick up blueprint from Oppie's pneumatube. Oh my gosh, what? What is this? I didn't even know she sent us something. A limb shield. The what now? This rough diagram provides...
The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
we don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Ooh. Okay, so we got to pass through some inner wall, yeah? You're alive. That's the second of those fails, just so you know. Well, you know, I mean, like, we're just the driver, right? The limb pulse and limb shield have the same function. Oh, well, this seems to be unique, right? So we need to make what now? Utility. Oh, it's a utility. The limb shield. Sure, the battery cost for this protective device is significant, but in front bumper, rear bumper. But in retrospect, it was so obvious the projection and then suspension of semi-magnetized plasma ions in a rapidly oscillating spinor field would provide a substantial physical safeguard. Like, duh. No, okay. Well, let's try to craft it. I don't know what's available. Here's our limb shield. Takes a couple of circuit boards. We already have all the materials. This is fantastic. Well, we'll replace our rear bumper, I guess, right? So 1 and 2. Get that set. And here is our limb shield. There it is. It does look a lot like the limb pulse emitter. It's just blue. You cause a world-shattering explosion. Yeah, that's the difference right there is the color. That's nice. How much health does this have? 60. Oh, that's not it. We'll put this here. There we go. Store items for your drive in the car trunk. Oh, like don't install this? It says on the right there, limb shield. Isn't that the, yeah, that's the limb shield. Do I have to put it, like, add it later? Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's just take the door off. That'll work. We'll put it in the trunk, I guess. Oh, hello. That's the blueprint. This is the actual item. Oh, I guess we just hang on to it.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
All right. I guess I'll get the blueprint. I don't know why it didn't. We just toss it, read it. There we go. Now it's gone. Perfect. I don't know why we didn't install it. I guess that's to safeguard it until we need it, yeah? Huh. It's very possible they just want us to make sure that we don't burn out our battery. We have a higher capacity now, so that's nice. I guess we're good. Let's take a look. Where is this crossing? Bop it, twist it, pull it. Yeah. Skip it, skip it. Oh, ooh, this looks different. Why is this all purple? Smokestacks. All right, so what are we doing here? All right, we can scan, I guess, the ones close by and along the way, just for more info. No second chances. Oh, that sounds great. This one is perpetual stability. I like it. Has an abandoned squire for armored stuff. This has corrosive downpours. Oh, that's lovely. Well, is there anything else that we can replace? I mean, we can do armored bumper. Sure. We already have one on the front. The lead-plated panels. That's for radiation. I mean, that's not going to help us necessarily against acid. Armored door requires steel. I know there was a liberator. We haven't built that yet. So we could try it just to have it. Because if there's an armored squire, we can pop off doors and things. So the liberator is here. I missed the part. Why not install the new limb shield? Maybe check if it needs to be bound in an ability. Well, let me toss the liberator in here first. My assumption is they don't want you to experience the drain, is my guess. So if we go down below, we got limb pulse emitter. That's set. Yeah, we only have 4, so you have to have it installed to use it. They're probably just trying to safeguard the part. So if a driver is maybe a little, I don't know, carefree with their vehicle, maybe that's their way of taking care of it. They want to make sure that thing is ready for the cross because it's only going to last for 5 seconds. Well, we've got high capacity battery. I mean, we might as well toss that thing back there too, right? So we're on our way. We got to get to the wall. E6, we're going to go through an extreme zone as well. This part has heavy fog. It's got an abandoned square as well, which is kind of nice. Stable energy wouldn't be bad because there's actually some things that we absolutely need stable energy for. So if we do have a target of opportunity, pick up one over here, that would be not horrible. We do have a small one on the way. We'd have to go, I guess, where would the abandoned squire be? We got to head up to the right. So a lot of buildings along the way. Across the old wall. Oh, this is not as grippy. This is not as grippy. Boy, do we bounce. Like riding on metal. Are all puncture-proof tires. Just got to keep an eye out for an abandoned squire. What's this?
Abby, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent
Oh, boy.
anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
That's fuel on the right. Now I worry if the car stays going forward when we need it. It'll go forward. Ish. As long as it's going in the general direction, right? But we got a new pneumatube here. I assume that it at least has superior durability, right? We're sort of coasting around. Ooh, dumpster pearl. Excellent.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The harmonic disruption research lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIMP project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIMP technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress.
Powerless
Hey,
to stop
Superior,
it.
good to see
The
you.
harmonic disruption research branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to head into the very deepest zone in the exclusion zone. Oh boy. Please don't get hit. Okay, there we go. I thought we were about to get buzzsawed. But it's a little rough. We no longer have our off-road tires on. We're using puncture proof, but it does not have the grip, believe it or not, that the off-road did in these situations. Our fuel's generally okay, but no harm in being topped off. Get stack. We also have a fuel leak-resistant fuel tank in the back now. One thing I would like to do is change the hotkey for the flare gun because I was popping those off a little prematurely, actually. Oh my gosh, we have free stuff here. That's great. I don't want to stay here long. Let's just get some distance, and then we'll remedy that. That's nice. That's a lot of resources worth of stuff. Hang tight. Get that over. Click through and go. There we go. And then for our, I kind of want this flare gun to be on 6, the farthest away, so I don't accidentally utilize it. And then for the light, I would like that on 5. So if I want, there we go. Yeah, 5. 5 seems good. Off we go. So we're topped off on fuel. We're almost topped off with our energy as well. We just got to get back to the road. We're just kind of doing little coasts here and there. Obviously, the faster that we go, the faster our tiny little propeller is going to go in the back. And that's going to charge our battery more rapidly or efficiently, but I don't know. With our new tires, I don't feel as confident. I really don't. Stay away from that. Get back to the road. So we actually have some semblance of grip. All right, off we go, off we go. Ooh. Yay. I really want to get armor panels too. So finding more of the sap compressors would be fantastic. All right, coming around the tree. There we go. And then we're going to be right at the bend, and looks like there's another building on the right before we head on the straightaway. And we want to keep an eye out for an abandoned squire. We did bring a liberator this time for the very first time, so we might be able to pop off some of those panels. Oh, left, right is causing havoc, but if we're not going quickly, then we can minimize some of that damage. Just move it around. And it says right here that there should be a building right next to us, but I don't know if it's worth it going off the beaten path like that. Whoops. Okay. That's not an abandoned squire. Yeah, I gotta say, maybe the whole half and half thing was like the best of both worlds, because the control off-road is really not great. They keep us forward. Yeah, I think it'll be okay, but yeah, there might need to be some rebalancing that we do somewhere else to like compensate, you know? That's not a truck. It's a big rock. All right. Oh, this is the test right here. If we can navigate this, then we'll be okay. Because there still is grip. Oh boy. There it is. That's not bad. It just doesn't immediately pick up, you know what I mean? Like, you can kind of feel it spinning. Kind of like you got metal hubs. Like you're driving on reinforced metal hubs that spin around, and they've got grip, but it's late, if you know what I mean. I'm glad we've got the armored bumper. That makes me feel a lot better about stuff like that. Like I can keep doing this, and there's a delay. Okay, right turn. Here we go. So we're actually on a paved road now. Oh, is that a happy hare? We're actually on a paved road now, and that makes a difference because this actually has an A rating. Yeah, we'll let that guy attach if he wants to. And then we've got a little bit of stable energy we can pick up too. Metal coated with tire. That's pretty much them, yeah. Oh my god. We're getting close to that anchor energy. And then we have to go through an extreme condition zone right after this to head on over to the wall. Oh my, okay. Let's hold. Get that popped. Be interesting to know if it affects us at all. I don't think so. Oh, it's in it. Oops. Oh, didn't want to do that. Didn't mean to do that. How much worse is it now when you had off-road? Oh, no. Hang tight. Hang tight. Ooh, happy hare. Is he there? I don't see him. What is... Oh, it's an abductor. I owned a Ford Thunderbird years ago. It drove like that all the time. Sounds like it would have been a good time, though. I'm definitely not a fan of the floatiness, but that is hilarious. At least you get a better idea than most of how this must be. All right. All right, we're catching a little bit tank. Almost at the junction. I'm surprised they don't actually have fog lights. What's interesting though is you can actually get roof mounted lights. So instead of where the resource radar is right now on that front roof rack, you can actually get forward facing fog lights, or I guess roof lights. I would imagine that it might, I don't know if that would make things worse or if it just has so much output that it overpowers the particulate in the air, or if it makes things all bloom like crazy, you know what I mean? Makes me want to find out though. I know we can upgrade. I think we've got to get through the roof lights and then we can do the auto targeting roof lights, which has a spotlight that apparently wherever you look is where it sends a beam, which is kind of cool. All right, we made it through. So now we can head on into the extreme condition zone. So we got to head right in here. This is going to be inside of, oh, here we go. This is going to be inside of the mid zone. Especially eruptive, swift storm, and eerie darkness. So we're not going to be able to stop really much at all. We just got to keep moving, make it through. So we need to pinpoint that junction immediately. The next zone is going to be a perpetual stability zone, so we can take more time there. We just got to move through this one with a purpose. We can actually stop, get something here, probably some unstable energy. Eerie darkness, I feel cold already. Especially eruptive, that seems so odd. Okay, what the? Dusty Dan, huh? Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. I really want to stop at the Rusty Dan, but that abductor makes me a little scared. What is that red up there? Oh my god. We've got acid. There's some red eyeball things. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh my god, this is long. Oh, it's one of those explosives. Okay, oh, that wasn't Armored Squire. Oh crap, what happened? We just got pulled. Oh, Bubblegum Buddy. You dick. Stop it. Oh boy. Wow. Maybe we Limpulse? Limpulse? Limpulse, Limpulse. Yeah. Oh boy, can I shoot that thing? Oh, this is a vacuum. Shot. There we go, shot. So our light is not on 5. There we go, there we go. Okay, so that is Armored Squire. I really want to try popping that off. I know it's Rapid Storm and all. We're gonna grab the Liberator. Never used this before. Oh my god. Armored panel. Oh Jesus! Wow. Okay, that's something. That's cool. We have a panel. Can I put it on? I think I don't know. Let's. Wow, that's cool. Wow. What could go wrong? Yeah, I don't know. Hello. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, HB. Come on, HB. Come on, HB. Come on, HB. Just need the explosives. Get some explosives. This is fine. Armored door. Oh, not that. Oh. There it goes. All right. Storm incoming. Well, it certainly liberated that stuff, didn't it? Apparently the Liberator Mark II, it just lasts longer, right? don't know why I'm taking that. Let's just go. We gotta go. I didn't even look in the trunk though. That's fine. Okay, that was excellent. Good job, bunnies. Help. Holy Jesus. Wow. Okay, plasma generators, but the storm's inbound. We gotta... Oh, what's in front of us? There is a tunnel up there, and then it should lead to the junction. Oh my gosh, this is a very interesting place. Wow, that was the buzzsaw. I really want to stop and check it out. Oh my god, eerie darkness indeed. Hope you can fix them, but aren't making them. The point is, apparently if you break them down back and the base, you get more materials back than if you grind them out. So if you use the processor inside of the garage, so by bringing the doors back with us, we can more efficiently process them. So now the e-brake's coming in handy. And then we'll be through the zone. All right, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Oh, you bubblegum dick. Eat that limb pulse. I think it does help. Wow, that freed us. That is excellent. Oh boy. Well, we now have to go to, this is it, the old wall, perpetual stability, limb pulse. Wow, that thing saved our butts. I like having it only on the rear instead of the front too. Nice thing is we have two, so if that ever goes bad, when we get back to the shop, we just replace it, toss it in to get repaired. And the cool thing is, by having it in the front, it actually had a much higher health than the standard bumper. So, but obviously armored bumper is way more resistant. It hasn't gone yellow yet. We haven't really smacked into giant concrete walls or anything, but that's a thing. All right, so we are now at the old wall. In theory, we got to put on the limb shield, is my guess. See, car is still looking really green except for the headlights. We actually have to head to this point right here and bust our way through.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. Two things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Okay, this sounds like Mission Impossible. Oh, look at that. We got another Squire, but this one I'm going to have to grind down. I don't have a Liberator anymore. You save on repair that way. Let's see if you don't fix the front bumper at all. What condition it is when you exit. Got it? No? Good. That's what it feels like. This is our new plasma scrapper. Holy Jesus. That's fast. Wow. That is awesome. That's a tire. That's the panel. Hey, Arknaut, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently trying to get through the wall into the deep zone. Something makes me feel like I should have all armored everything, but get these over. So I'm guessing we need to get a bunch of charge stations powered up so that as we're trying to get through the wall, it's charging our battery to counter all of the battery drain from the limb shield that's protecting us as we cross through the wall. Is how I'm hearing this. Oh, a recharging station. That's handy. Because that repairs stuff too, right? Wait a minute. Will it repair those panels if we put on armored panels? Hang on. Here's our new plasma scrapper. Oh no, I'm caught. It's pulling me. So if I got this door, let's say, And we pop off this insulated door because it's apparently broken. Uh-oh, that's not good. We do that, and we take this. Will that go on? It does. Does that repair it? This is a recharging station, I know, but we've actually had it kind of like take care of everything. Unless we have to turn these on. She did say you got to turn them on, right? So what's the deal with this? It's cracked, it needs a sealing kit, and it is now fragile. There's no fix for it. You have the ability that repairs. That repairs me. I don't know about our car. I don't know if it does that. I guess we can also protect the sides here. I mean, that's kind of cool. We can definitely putty them. That's for sure. If it's not going to protect, not going to charge us or anything. I mean, there you go. Cool. We got armored panels. That's awesome. I mean, we have more of them. They're pretty bad repair, though. If we can armor the front, that would be amazing. I think the red one isn't going to do too well. Headlight, headlight. Putty equals nanite paste fixes everything. Yeah, apparently. All right, well, I think that's it for, I mean, you could do another panel, but it's pretty darn busted. I mean, it's like busted. So let's put the putty back. I mean, it's kind of exciting. We got some new armored stuff. Looking pretty good. Okay, so we are at this first location that we have to power up. I didn't realize we were already there. Okay, I guess we gotta fix something here. Flip the switch in the tower to turn on circuit number 1, and I'm guessing that'll help with a charge stop, which could explain why it wasn't doing anything. Let's go and grab these first, and then the junction will open, is my guess. And I guess the Liberator is kind of the way to get early upgrades before you've got the materials or the research, instead of destroying the components. Perfect. Pop the plasma generator. Armored's best you can get with it, I think. Oh, to liberate. Oh, we should scan these pink things. What are these? Resource. Beach ball. Use your hand vacuum. Okay. Red balloons. Oh, what? What? Oh my god, I did not see that. Wow, all of a sudden we're getting all the resources that we want. 99 red balloons. I don't know what that's for. I'll take it. I'm assuming those are thermostat. What is this? Tour bus anomaly. What the heck? You could call my wife. She's pretty good at knocking off cars. You won't even need a Liberator. Oh! Shot. All right. That's so weird looking. Got all these lead platelets that we can cut down. God, this is a resource-rich area. Seems a little dangerous, though. Gotta stay tight and tucked in. I don't know if I want to go in there. Wondering what tour bus... Yeah, me too. We can read about it. Oh, you were? Great minds think alike. All right, well, what the heck is that over there? It looks like a pneumatube, but I see a bunch of mannequins. It looks like hands. Look at that. There's mannequins in it. What the heck? Actually, tour bus. Let me just scan. Don't forget the chain of command. Tell your men to stay back. This one is even more dangerous than the others. It's like an evolution. That's what I said. I don't care what you think. We can worry about it later. Right now, I need helicopter extraction. Nobody goes near any more of those things. That's all it says. And I see what look like a bunch of mannequins in it in two hands. I'm assuming they make them. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Let's go. I think we're good here. We'll stay inside this seemingly protective bubble. Shoot it? Yeah, I guess we could. And then cause World War 27. You know you want to. Okay, we'll shoot it. Go touch it. Here we go, bunnies. You ready? Shot. Well, that took care of that. All right. I'm an American. I see something weird. I shoot it. Well, apparently that was a good suggestion. No worries. How about that? Oh, look at that. It gave us some stuffs. What's all that? Devil grinder. Imagine a dust devil, but turned up to the max. Yes, I said to the max. Lenny, hold the receiver to your ear. So it's like a dust devil, but so much more powerful, like small, like focused, but so strong. With the strength to pick up trash and even stones and hurl them around. Collins is a goddamn concussion or some crap like that. A concussion, huh? Oh, it's when you hurt your head. Not when you hurt your head. I mean, a concussion is when a person hurts their head. Yeah, sure, like a boxer. Listen, Lenny, I've seen this thing smash a truck into submission. Like, pummel him. Hey, poor Lenny. Just a big boom, yeah. Well, I don't want to get inside that. Oh, there's mannequins that are coming closer. Let's just slowly back on out. There's a lot of new stuff here that is a little unsettling. Well, we took care of that. We need to flip some switch, though. Probably in the tower. This is tower number 1. Okay, grab it. There's the switch. Oh my god, that was a lot of stuff came out of that thing. I think it's so funny that Liberator was like just smacking out explosives. All right, we're charging.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
What was that? Are we all... So it doesn't repair this, I think. Charge stop. I thought they repaired some things. We had that happen before, I felt like. But, hey, this is like advanced panels. I don't know. So we're all topped off. Install a functioning limb shield to ensure a safe crossing. Oh, yeah. We forgot that part. We're going to pull the emitter. We're going to swap this out for the shield. There we go. Assign the limb shield car ability to ensure a safe crossing. Okay. A powerful protective physical shield. All right, here we go. Link gate 1A. So we got to go through, I guess. I don't know how this works. So first off, I'm just going to trigger it right now because we're charging. 99.7. I think you have to either keep tapping it. This is the last for... Oh, you toggle it on, toggle it off, I think, is how that works. A mannequin hitting the shield, I don't know. All right, let's do this. We're not charging anymore, so off we go. I don't know if she meant we need to have it on right now. Probably. I'm going to turn it on. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are we stuck? Nope, nope, nope. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Shields on, shields on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank God we've got the extended battery. That's all I gotta say. Oh my God. Wow, what is all this? Oh, geez, what the heck is all this? Can we scan those? So now I kind of understand what they're trying to get us to do. Relay. Circuit gate. We've been considering repurposing anomaly barricade. If you would take a look at page 3. Please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, jack-in-the-box jokes, or visual gags. Reconfigured our prototypes to exhibit various whimsical behaviors. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Lost the connection. Speed up and you got it.
Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. 75% left, yeah. All right, all right. Oh, look, it's another armored squire. I really want to get it. It's perpetual stability, right? We do have a jump as well. Ooh, hello. We have something called explosives. Oh, that's good. Let's carry those around. We probably shouldn't be doing this. Oops. 94%. Can you make the Liberator? I don't think I can. Pressurized. Oh, we need pressurized cartridges. Those come from the sodium vapor lights. So I guess you can. Let's go. That's the speed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to speed through that. Probably keep the lights off so that we're not draining the power. I'm looking. Got another junction, but it's closed. Link gate 1B and 1C. Okay. Bright idea. Bright idea. We have jumpers, so we can handle that. I guess we can try climbing over. Is there a switch or something? Oh, that doesn't look good. Wow, there's a lot of squires here. Look at that. Oh my gosh, so many armored things. We can still make it. If we look, this is where we need to go, right? So we need to get to this home right here. Gosh, I want that squire. Apparently there's a building up there. We have the speed. Oops, that's not good. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yay. Yay, we're alive. We're alive. That's good. This is fine. This is excellent. This is fine. Okay. Woo. A little touch and go there. What's it go? I like how we're drive into the sky. Drive to the moon. It probably would have been. Ooh, look, a pressurized cartridge. Wow, that really, I feel like that relinquishes so many more materials than the standard scrapper. Seems more efficient. We need one more pressurized cartridge. We'll be able to, you know, do the whole liberation of panels. Small movements. Right on down. Man from Snowy River, here we go. Okay, yep, this is kosher. Oh God. Yeah, it's a good thing we've got armored stuff. That's all I gotta say. We only cracked a headlight. That was fine. On their way down. Yep. Yeah, baby. Coming. Oh, that is corrupted energy if I've ever seen one. Oh my God. Wow. I thought this was going to be the gate, but I was wrong. Holy crap. Well, apparently I needed to link that. Well, I got to go back, but hey, I'm glad we got some of this. I was sure you're in the roof after that. Well, let's just... This seems sus, bunnies. This seems kind of sus. How do you... Yeah, this seems sus. Anchor plug. We have now completed the process of standardizing, replacing all anchor mounts. Lengthy, difficult process. Recommended tool, your hands. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's go. I guess this is not where we were supposed to go. It's back where we were. When we go through the gate, we're supposed to link it up from the opposite side. That is, I think, what's supposed to happen. So let's head on back. Yeah, this does not look correct. Whoops. Apparently I went off-roading to get some energy, thinking I was going in the right place, but hey, I'm glad I've got corrupted energy now. We almost have enough for a gateway. I mean, since we're here, I mean, we might as well, you know, pick up stuffs. And we're actually getting more energy as well for our battery, because as we drive around, our little tiny Kiwi propeller is actually recharging our battery little by little, as long as we don't use the headlights and just coast a lot. There it is. That's fine. We're armored for a reason. That's right. That's right. There it is. All right. So when Oppie said, do you understand? I mean, inside I was thinking, not really, but I will when we find out how screwy we are. Oh, that's backwards, 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 turn, turn, turn. Yeah, that's okay. All right, it was only our headlight. That's fine. Limb. Oh, to go through it. Gotcha, Tasku. That's probably good to think of. Oh, it's like Tony Hawk skateboard. Just slide. There it is. Yep, that's fine. Armored bumper. Oh, mannequins. Okay. Well, I wish I could shoot flares from the front of my car. If you're in doubt, limit. Gotcha. Limb shield. So we have to link up something on that side there. Here we go. Here's the opposite charge stop. No way out. Well, that's handy. I'm sure if you had a gate, you could get out. If we can get ourselves some pressurized cartridges, we can start liberating some more stuff. Oh, speak of the devil. So we can make a liberator now. That's so excellent. That plasma cutter is amazing. From the monitors. Super helpful. So I think we should be able to make one. Liberator. It'll take... Cannot craft this. Oh. We probably need a workbench is what we need. So we can't do it. But we have the materials if we had a workbench. Grab that. And up the tower. Flip the switch. There's upgrade to the car. Oh, really? I think I saw that somewhere. We have our health to watch out for. We're at 72. This is so excellent. It's so much better. 71%. 71%. Eat canned food. And I thought there was supposed to be a switch here. Could be wrong. Best early game. You mean to get things? Said to link up the gates. Well, I mean, do we go back here? Circuit gate. Be interesting to see if you can get more than one other resource if you break it in the garage. Oh, for the doors, yeah. Well, the last gate we went into the tower to get the charge stop going. That's what I did. And this charge stop is not powered. So I think I would assume that we need to turn on a switch. It was in the top of the tower last time, but then again I broke the plasma generator. So I don't know if that was not good to do. I don't see a switch. It was like right here. Maybe outside. But that doesn't look linked right there. We could always look at the mission description as well. I guess I'll just pump this too. Well, let's see. If we go to missions, connect. It's time to cross into the deep zone, long and abandoned for good reason. This will be a very dangerous journey. You have no choice other than to press onward. Link gate 1A, link gate 1B, link gate 1C. We could always listen to the tape again, right? So it was deep zone crossing, speed up. You got it. Survive. Shuttle stops. Old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition. You're not the first to try crossing the old wall. To get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Watch your battery gauge. So I'm assuming these... Oops. I'm assuming that those running pipes, these things right here, we have to drive near them to conduct them, yeah? You can scan it. Oh, yeah, possible. Well, I guess let's just drive close to it and see what happens. I did not mean to charge myself. So now that we are... Oh, we're not in the right place. Bunnies, look, I'm not even in the right place. That's embarrassing. Well, there we go. I'm in a completely different area. That's why. That would explain a lot. Well, all right. So we got to go to where it actually is on the map. All right. It's way over there. Cool. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, we took a detour, and this is what happens when you don't listen. Oh, boy. Come on. Rear right panel. Yep, we're going the right way now. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's our other headlight. That's fine. That's fine. We're just, you know, slip and slide. It's like a tradition. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. All right. Roads, we don't need stinking roads. Only 1/4 left in the tank for fuel. So we just charged this thing, apparently. Just gotta turn around. Maybe just sitting here. Definitely sounds like, oh, the relay, that thing as they're up. Ah, I do remember it went down. So let's, what the heck?
A little too slow on that one. Try again, driver.
Oh, I see, I see. So you start and then you have to keep going. Okay, okay, gotcha. I didn't understand that part. It's too slow because I'm not moving. Yeah, yeah. Fuel up. That sounds like a plan. The thing is, what's kind of odd is that we're supposed to save on the battery, but this fuel synthesizer is going to try and generate fuel. So that might work against us. Curious if we siphon from the backseat tank. How's that work? I would like to. I could take from here, but then that'll... It might just use it. I'm not sure. That's true, I could. Gotta use a small siphoner. Well, right now we're about half. Let's just go for it, I guess. Here we go, bunnies. Gotta get pulled back. It's like a starting zone. And let's go. We just got to go towards those relays, I think. Oh my god. Wow. Yay, physical shield. Come on. Come on. Wow. Shut that off.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Wow.
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
So I'd like to repair a little bit. I think I understand now and why you need the limb shield. Yeah, no, I understand. It's possible I'm just doing it. I'm not quite using it correctly, you know. He's gonna say I gotta go faster.
Driver, you nearly have it.
I'm not moving. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, we're going. Come on. Come on.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Okay, so kind of get it, sort of. could be better. We've been here before, but, you know, before we did all of that. So how are our wheels doing? They're okay. Definitely could use some repairs. How's the panels? This is not good. Fractured. Sealing kit needed. Okay. That we have. Take care of the door. Right now it looks like front right panel. That's here. Seems to me you haven't quite needed a backseat tank. Side regen tank's a bit iffy. Well, one is not needed the way... Yeah, I thought it behaved differently, like an expansion of the existing tank. Or I thought that maybe as the fuel synthesizer was getting more fuel, that it would actually, I guess, add it directly to your tank. But it's possible that it does. It's just there's a different way to go about it. I'm not sure. Because if we read about it, it says passively absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. Well, I don't want to siphon it because then it draws energy. And then this one, the fuel tank, robustly assembled and thoroughly sealed, will not spill a drop, may even contain the smell. But what does it do? I guess the back seat tank is here. Interference-free place to put this may be on a back seat, but it sure makes the car reek of gasoline. Somewhat limited in capacity. Still, maybe you can add even more tanks later. So I'm assuming it gives us greater capacity. You need manual transfer to move the fuel from both. But I can't siphon from it as far as I'm aware. You know what I mean? Like, it might be good to siphon from here because right now we're in a charge stop. You know what I mean? And it's going to turn battery into fuel, essentially. So I guess this is the time to do it. You can to the trunk top left. The siphon tool for fuel. Oh, we can? Trunk top left. Oh, I thought it would work because we siphoned with this thing in my hand right now. This can. So I figured it was going to be the same. So you meant this one right here. Oh, it looks like it's something's wrong with it. Sealing kit. Oh, that's great. Sealing kit. I didn't realize that it was leaking. So if I get this regular can and I go to the back here, yeah, I can't siphon. It looks like I'm clicking. So this one I can, you can see, I can siphon from it. So I'm not too sure how that works. Well, at least this is full and not leaking. And then we got our big one, which operates the same way. And it's slowly bringing fuel in, converting it from the battery. What I don't get is the backseat. Yeah, no, I don't understand it either. I thought I did, but I was wrong. Whoops. All right, let's move. Battery power is 93.6. Oh, our rear door's open. Let's just roll on through. And then we got to go through another wall. Add to the size of the gas tank. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And it's very possible it does. Got the shield on. There it is.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. Our local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
Come on. Shield's on.
3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
A day?
I got this.
Some mannequins. Oh, we got a charging station. Wow, nice. Okay, that was a lot better. Oh my. We might have more fuel back here now.
Shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 through 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
I mean, we could stop and get materials, right? Oh boy. Maybe we need to go. Let's just go. Shields on. Come on. Come on. Oh, welcome back, Tasku. I think we understand a little more now, but they're having power issues. I like how there's supposedly perpetual stability, and this is the place. I am so glad we have the backseat battery.
Battery Farm 6 core's overloaded. I mean, it's shutting down.
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside. The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory.
It's like her husband.
Stop. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back.
Come on. Come on.
Tobias, please, come back.
I'm at the battery farm. The fuel sparks is completely liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Offie.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split
Kinda feel
second,
bad.
lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
God, their voice acting is so freaking good. That hurts to listen to. All right, shields on. Come on, bring it around, bring it around. Come on, at least we're not getting a flat. All right, shields off. Come through, there's the junction. Hit the relay. Shields on. Shields off. Shield on. Come on, bring it around. We're at 89.
That's the signal, Tobias.
Come on.
Tobias, stay with us.
I got you on me. Francis. Well, what do you know? One time, I tried myself out at things to say. Bobby, take care of him for me.
Tobias!
Kind of lost sight of the next relay. There it is. Come on. In a charge.
Francis, I love you forever.
I love you forever.
God damn.
fastest, now!
Tobias, answer me. Someone is answering.
Don't do it! You can't go out there! Driver, the power's holding steady. You could open that final gate.
Okay, he'll be fine. No, I don't think so. Flip it. Oh my God. We're moving. Shield on. Come on, flip it, flip it, flip it. Coming around, coming around. I think we're through. Shield off. Okay. That sucks. Oh, they did such a good job with the shield's pretty strong. Yeah, we even took mannequin blasts. Wow. Yeah, you definitely want that external battery. That's for sure. Well, we probably should repair a little. Dear God. You know what? I'm going to repair. There's perpetual stability in this area.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it.
It's what she told herself.
The same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me. Finish your work. Then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret.
Oh.
I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I hoped that Lynn Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Oh my God, dude. So whoever freaking voice acted that, and of course the music, dear God, they did a bloody fantastic job is what they did. That's incredible. Definitely makes you feel. And yet you kind of start feeling like, well, I can't really die now, because otherwise that would suck. This hand vacuum's amazing. If we had the Liberator right now, oh my gosh, 3 armored panels. And I really think the plasma scrapper, it actually is more efficient somehow. I'm not too sure. seems that way to me. All right. So I'm assuming that some of the anchor energy up there is corrupted because we're at the freaking well. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're heading down to one now. That's looking pretty pink fuchsia. There's also a hydro generator that you can get for the car to repower the battery. And it would be perfect for a time like this. I think got 2 from one panel and never saw that with the other scrap. It sure seems like it's more effective to me. You know what this looks like? Either bent shotgun shells or those Vienna sausages from the can. All right, here we go. You know, I realize that whenever I grab anchor energy, I act like when I was a kid and I would go downstairs and it was dark. I'd basically go downstairs and then I'd run back upstairs because I was so, like, it creeped me out, the dark. I thought there would be skeletons and bodies and things. So it's kind of like, laters, get back around to the other side. So that's probably what you're seeing, a little bit of that. Ooh, oh, okay, that's glow. All right, we got trash. Ooh, that's a big pearl if I've ever seen one. Holy crap, that's a nice dumpster pearl. No idea what we can get out of that. Got a regular scrapper. And then you open up Dad's closet and found there were skeletons and bodies. Or was that just me? Oh, I sure hope that it wasn't you either. Man, I have to say, so I really like this game. I understand that I've kind of gone quiet a bit, but it's just really, really well done. And definitely, gosh, yeah, like I said, voice acting's incredible. It's pretty meditative almost, despite all of the hectic chaos and everything. All right, let's see what we got. We gotta move up the hill on through. We are just over the minimum we need for the gateway. And what's kind of cool is we actually have the limb shield now. So if we want to drive through an anomaly, it's kind of okay to do it. And we got the road back. Oh, things are looking a lot better. I can't believe this is the area where the well is. Because I kind of feel like that place where we were getting the ARDA investigation reports, like with the fuchsia purples, like colored reports, that might have been it. What is that on the right? That's super pink. And I feel like in this game, the art style says that color communicates corruption. Because it's the corrupted energy, it's all of that, right? That might just be that one lava looking thing, but I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, it's a devil grinder. Okay. The dust circle going upwards. Yeah, this stuff right here. Oh, well, there's that, and then there's the fuchsia stuff. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We have 90.6. There's the a little more of the anchor energy. Gonna have to Red Rover it, get in and just run it back to the vehicle. Here we go. Oh God. I'm sure this is what we want in the car with us. Yeah, that barely gave us anything at all. And I'm pretty sure once we trigger the stabilizer, just the way the stabilizers have been, once you do it... What the heck is that, actually? That it triggers the gateway. So we need to be aware of that. Tourist trap. Say what? Oh my god. It would seem that with the passage of time, many anomalies evolve through a kind of synthesis. The constant rearrangement happening within the zone produces new combinations of previous oddities. Some are one-offs, others endure. These gigantic monstrous amalgams are amongst those that keep reoccurring. They appear to be formed in part from the spontaneous columns of rock that erupt out of the ground, in part from those test dummies that themselves seem to have been previously combined with a cache of missing claymores. What strikes me most is their remarkable coherence. Clumsy as they are, it's almost as if they serve a very deliberate function, as if they were designed perhaps for some defensive purpose, some deterrence, and this ongoing synthesis has me wonder if the zone is in not only a constant state of flux, but perhaps even a state of evolution, even deliberate experimentation. Oh god, a Venus flytrap from an... Yeah, look at that. If we shoot that, that's gonna be something. So if you blow it, will it cause more similar to appear? Let's find out. We're American, right? Shot. Oh. The heck? Did that just give it back to us? It bounced right off. Well, that's not cool. And there's like an acid tourist trap. Let's go. I don't want to hang around those things. Upward and onward. See, I think a building in the distance there. Yeah, it looks like a building. You might have missed the tourist. Oh, yeah. I probably did. I wanted to hit the pillar. So it looks like the stabilizer's way up there. Oh, I was like, what happened? Oh, I hit the giant tree. That's what happened. I want to go right past it and grab the anchor energy, because we are in perpetual stability. You would have passed which one? We just have to get to the center of the green in order to trigger the stabilizer. Who put this tree here? I know, seriously. Must have been an anomaly. There's no way we could have driven around or known that it would have been there, right? It's not like simple eyes could have seen the issue, right? Or an attention span longer than that of 20 seconds. I mean, I definitely don't have that. Let's not. All right, coming around. Everything at this point is explosive. I'm using the limb shield just because I'm ramming through these things. And it's off. All right, we're back on the road. Should be able to drive again. Past the tree. All right, where is the... Okay, so hang tight for a second. Gotta get there. Way over there, okay. Tourist tree snuck up on you, which is oddly possible. Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't know if it's a tourist tree. Oh my god, I have to go through that. Well, I do have a limb shield, right? Let's go. Limb shield, there's mannequins. It's okay. We have a shield. Wow, that was surprisingly effective. It's like temporary invincibility. Yeah, no, seriously, it does. Which is great. Yeah, this is not unsettling at all. Wow, that barely goes up at all. And we might as well get it all. There's another one out there. So we'll get that one, and then we're on our way to the stabilizer, which is going to trigger the gate for sure. Oh, well. It's like coral. I don't know if I've ever told the bunnies about the coral in the Great Barrier Reef, but I may have broken some of it by accident. Ooh, lights. I wonder if you pick some quirks to car with all the unstable kit. Yeah, I would imagine so. I haven't noticed anything yet. My assumption is there's going to be, well, limb shield. My assumption is there's going to be at least some kind of like tip off as to what's going wrong. Oops. We'll just grab it and run. I didn't even put it in park. Oh boy. Yeah, baby. Great. Now we go. Off here. Go. Flip a Yui. I guess that's how you can use the jump there, is jump over this. Wow, the limb shield's not actually burning up a lot of battery, I feel like. We're actually able to charge through that. This just kind of makes you invincible. Which is awesome. Yeah, not when you have that much battery, that's right. And charging too. Thank you for the suggestion again. And I just have the little mini turbine, the wind one. That's all I have. I wanted to get more. All right, let's just turn this on. Come on. That was good. Oh, hello. Is that an armored squire? Wow, like not even touched. Oh, this is excellent. We can even get some materials before things go crazy. You could switch the fuel away from the side, put another. Yeah, we could. At least until I figure out how the. Oh my God. That is a lot stronger of a hand vac than I expected. I didn't. What? Where did those? I don't even know where those came from. Oh man, did those come off the top or something? Were they all on the top? Did I just not see them? All right, we're looking good. We got a lot of thermostat crystals. Yeah, cordless vacs, very powerful. All right, well, see some stuff over there. A Dyson. It's probably much more expensive than a Dyson, but at this point it might as well be. Here we go. Oh my, well. Let's get a move on. Gotta get right there. Flip it. Dyson Limb Tech. She's head of R&D. I mean, they must have the cleanest house. Well, this is where the puncture-proof tires are a little unstable, but it's doable. It's doable. It's workable. At least it's not failing at a critical juncture. Shield on. We might as well just keep the shield on because, I mean, we're about to get back to the garage, so we don't have to repair as much. Wow, that's epic. Wow, that makes a huge difference. Holy crap, man, that limb shield is A must-have. That's crazy. Ooh-wee. 3.2 corrupted. All of that for 3.2.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now we know where the well is.
But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
It's God mode, yeah.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Dude, this is crazy. This is so cool. Explore the deep zone. Return through a deep zone gateway. Oh, man. So freaking cool. We'll get the pearls to grind up. Let's get that in there. What do we got? Oh, hello. That's a lot of stuff. Wow, that was super profitable. Holy crap. Yeah, red balloons. Not only that, but the embers and stuff like that. Oh. Dude, perfect. I love this auto sort. Let's see, what else do we have? So we got flares. There's the fuel. There's our extra limb pulse emitter. We've got our tools, which I didn't actually end up using. We have replacement putty. We've got paint. We've got stuff in the top too, which we'll definitely need to sort out. Whoops. There we go. I know we use sealing kits. We didn't use any of these two right here, the technician and all that kind of stuff. So we'll just hang on to those. Paint-wise, easy to kind of bring that over, sort it. We can go ahead and grind up the pearl. So it's a much smaller one. I like having the transfer trunk just so I can actually hold all this stuff. A lot of 9-volt batteries, road flares, canned food. That's excellent. We'll do a quick sort. Bring it on through. There was a door that had a flaw to it. Did you want to grind it? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot more up there that I just wasn't able to fit at the time. I think I can sort that. So this is where we actually get to see some stuff, right? Because so this was an armored panel that we blew off. It's basically a goner. So we toss this in. Do we get anything out of it? A decent chunk. I don't know what it would have been otherwise, but that seemed pretty good. This is an insulated door that's already worn out, so we'll grind that out. Little plasma back. Oops. I feel like we've got a nice abundance of materials now. And we'll bring these over if we can. Heck yes. So these panels could probably be repaired. Flip that. I'm seeing, so we got one here. We can pull these out. These are good tires. Sort. This bumper is done. This door is done. We'll bring this over. It's a limb pulse emitter. And there we go. So I think this is just steel. It is steel, so we can get rid of it with our armored one. I don't know if the material breaking thingy gives much more, but the original condition matters where you put stuff in it, and max health gives more. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I probably should have repaired it then. And we have some nice replacement parts right here, right? That's our auto parker door insulated panel. I guess we'll just toss these in. There's also the friendly dumpster as well. Wow, expanded storage could be useful too. Anti-static gloves. Wow, we haven't even gone to Olympium stuff yet. That's crazy. So, on the first one, move the bumper down. Which one? Move the bumper down. Are you talking about here? This bumper right here, the Olympulse emitter. What to do with all the energy that you have? I know, that's super exciting. We're gonna get the friendly dumpster out. Oh, the space. Well, we can actually, the reason why I didn't bother too much is there's a ton more storage available to us that we can upgrade. So I figured I would just kind of take the easy path and then see what we can get, right? Ooh, we got a dolphin. And then we can also grind these down. I mean, no, you're absolutely right, though. Usually after the stream, I end up doing some reorganizing just because there's so many goods. I'll leave that one there. That's fine. Makes a 20 steel plates. Yeah, no, absolutely. So here's the thing. You can actually go way up here. You can see that you've got access to more energy right here. We need stable energy, though. This one's unstable energy, 0.7. So we've got corrupt energy for the very first time. So I'm thinking we just take a look. So limb magnets, something we need. We have thermostat crystals, 25 out of 60. This is the junction restabilizer. We have an expanded matter regenerator. That's very nice. This is cool. Repair station. So it's kind of like a charge stop. So, I mean, I'd like to get that. That's unstable energy first. We need more marsh eggs. So we probably want to unlock the limb chips just because it seems like that's an actual requirement for all of the other crafting at the high level. So we've now unlocked all of the refinement materials here. The idea with the vaccine. Yeah, me too. I'm curious. I don't really know. Liberator Mark II. This is the Olympium torch. Augmented by a liquid Olympium, all the fiercer for it. It blasts out a searing superheated flame that can reshape some of the toughest alloys and metals. For lights, we've got the reinforced headlight, physical resistance, better protected against collision. As a bonus, they even give the car a spectacled, scholarly aspect that suggests erudition. Ooh, I like that. That sounds... So right now, we can make insulated headlights. We can make bio headlights. But this is erudite. So this has no physical resistance. This has some electrical resistance. This is, I mean, this gets hit all the time. I think this is going to be huge, yeah? That's so cool. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. Here we've got our armored panels, unstable energy. If we hit on up, Olympium bumper, impact 30%, 75 health, 25% explosion resistance versus the armored, which is 60, 25, and 15. So this is just straight better. But we need to scan a radiant dredge. Anti-corrosion bumper. Headlights to make the car smarter than me. Oh man, I knew it. Yeah, I don't want to give it away to that guy. I mean, what if my headlight starts to outshine the bunny man? Man, that would suck. Anchor energy converter. Anchor energy can now be directly converted into battery power with a reasonable level of efficiency. Oh, I don't like that. I guess if you're already upgraded everywhere. XL roof battery. Solar panels. That's cool. Leak resistant battery. Let's see what other things are available to us. So we've got Olympium torch, the magnetic hammer. What is that? Magnetic hammer. Since it was first held aloft, the magnificent magnetic hammer has been the ultimate symbol of power and might. Smash the environment into submission. Claim what is rightfully yours. So the durability is higher and the impact damage is higher. Okay, so it's like a better impact hammer. I really like that headlight bit. Is there anything else that we want down here? This anti-corrosion door, Olympium door. Jeez Louise. Scan a devil grinder. That's what allowed us to do it. And then this one's Olympium panels. We could do... This is a belching barnacle anomaly, so we need to get that. Gosh, Olympium doors. That sounds scary. The panels are what we're missing. Lead-plated bumper, armored bumper we already got. I honestly... So this is going to take unstable energy, and then we move on forward. Then we get mobile workbench. So if we... Maybe the next thing we should get is the ion shield, just so that we can get the workbench in the back of the car. That would be huge. And nitro and stuff like that. But in the meantime, it might be cool to get the headlights, because we still need to upgrade that. I'm just not too sure what that's going to cost material-wise. So let's head over, because I've been meaning to replace the headlights, and it'll be nice if they don't always get damaged and broken, because we still have the basic headlights. Yeah, so reinforced headlight, take Olympium fragments. Okay, well, there's that. And then we can do the, I guess we could do the insulated headlights. Has electrical resistance, has more, I guess 10 more health, and blocks charged. I don't know. Well, let's come back to that one. We could at least get ourselves some more storage, right? So we go to the top here. That's unstable. Oh, stable energy and unstable energy. Never mind. I guess we could get the well, no, we can't do that. We could do the magnetic hammer. We could do the blowtorch. We could do doors. I think this Olympium door, but it's probably going to take Olympium fragments. So maybe the thing to do... There's solar panels, plasma chargers. I'm not really feeling any of these, if I'm perfectly honest. Olympium doors are cool, but I don't think I can make them. So I don't think there's anything to do right now. Unstable in the yes, it's in the mid zone. So we'd have to go to the mid zone to make it happen. Marsh eggs, that's... yeah. Let's just get ourselves repaired and good to go. We've got... I think we did the energy already. We'll grab the fuel, get fueled back up. And then I think I want to swap out that back tank. I guess we could go more battery. We could go more battery. I will be done in about 15 minutes. So the stream will wrap up in about 15 minutes. And then tomorrow we'll pick up at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's still... We still have some time. Oh, let's put this back. I do want to get our spare tanks and stuff. Let's see, we've got this one. I think it might be full. It is full. I think we had in the transfer trunk the other one. So let's go grab that. There it is. Toss that down. This is the large one. Definitely larger. Fill that up. Wow, we did a lot today. We actually got into the deep zone. That's crazy. So that's the farthest zone in. We haven't seen any Olympium fragments or anything yet, but you know what? That's pretty darn impressive to me. I didn't actually expect that we'd be able to make it that far that quickly. And they did such a good job with all of the music, and the voice acting's incredible. I'm just so impressed with this game. We got our auto parker. We have our extra kits. Let's just... We'll bring the food over. We'll do a quick sort. Bring these sort. We can toss these through. So that gave us a new star, it looked like. I don't know what that was. That's not that. Not the shifter. Not the hood ornament. Oh, we've got a dolphin. Wow. Instead of a potato. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Oh, jeez. So I switched it around so that the light is on 5. My bad. I just wanted to turn on the light. It's a little dolphin. It actually makes it worse, but... Well, flare off. Premature. Oh, let's see. What do we got? Auto parker. Yeah, my eyes. Seriously. Sorry about that. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's grab the parker. A dolphin. Let's shoot it. Yeah. No, that was unintentional, buddies. That was unintentional. Like, we can do a quick sort. No, we've got the fuel tank. This is a side fuel tank. So right now we got the side storage. We've got more side storage. I don't know if we need all this side storage, because with the storage on the top, we can get a lot already. So More fuel on the side. We can... I definitely want to pull this out because this feels... I'm so confused. I'm so confused with it. We can get an auto jack back. What other utilities do we have for the back seat? There's the resource radar that's for the roof. There's the jump jack. We have that. Auto parker. XL roof storage. We could double up on roof storage if we wanted. Side storage. There's the limb chip. Takes Olympium fragments. We've got our engine, our battery. Oh, that's right. We've got lightning rods and things like that. Hydro generator when it's raining. That's pretty cool. This is 0.135 kilowatt per second. This is 0.5 kilowatt per bolt. So I'm guessing if you go through the towers, that's going to be huge. High capacity battery for the back. We could always make that. Lead acid battery. That's what we have in the back. High capacity battery. 5200. I think they both go in. This goes in the back. This is what we have in the back right now, right? Yeah. This is capacity 50, health 200. Here you go, HB. This is endangered rare species dolphin. Shoot dolphin. That was not the intent. I'm gonna make another battery. We're gonna super battery it up. Let's go. So I think we have 150 now. Yes, we do. We've got 150. That's epic. That is freaking epic. Wow. That's crazy. Well, let's get these. I'll probably get the tires out of here. Sort that. I guess we can toss them in here with the engine block. No, that's not good. Sort. Get rid of the engine. Oh, the carbureted engine? Yeah. That's a good point. I wonder if that's going to give us a good return. Thank you, Falcons. A lot of scrap. Rubber. Whoa, a lot of gas cylinders. All right, fair enough. Can't pick up the steel sheets. That's okay. Does the... Oh, or does the backseat fuel give like one more bar to the fuel? Very possible. Very, very possible. I have no idea. It's possible. I mean, I have seen the backseat fuel tank empty before, and I didn't really pay too much attention to it. I thought maybe it was old and leaking. So it's very possible that it just extends the tank and it's used last. Yeah. If we look at it right now, bar-wise, we've got 3 main bars. If we were to pull the battery and install the tank, then you look at the fuel now, and there are now 5 bars. So no, that does help. That is significant. That is actually significant. It gives you 2 more bars. So it's 5 bars instead of 3. What? Did I just break something? What happened? Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Back up, back up. What happened? What the heck? I think... What? What the heck? That was somewhat explosive. I don't know what happened there. I guess I fixed it there. Jeez Louise. Definitely, there are no bugs in this game. It's all supernatural. That's what I say. It's a feature, right? You exit the door and door fell off. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. Quirks. We've got 2 quirks now. You're right. Back door fell off. Rear left. Rear left. That's what it was. Rear left. The door behind me was open. Hang on. Let's take a look. So, perfectly fine. We open it. on. Shut it off. Okay. Or we... It was open. So if we open this here, then we get in, then we get out. Okay. When the back seat... Yeah, wow. That's... Yeah, thank you, bunnies. So basically, when the rear left door is open and... Oh, no. When you... It might not be a quirk, really? Oh, you think so? I mean, I have two things now. Rear left is the last cause. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we open when the front left door is open. That's the driver door. Then the rear left door falls off. 0 out of 4. Okay. Because we didn't have to turn on the car or anything. It was a matter of us. Is there some way to say driver exits the car? Because we were exiting the car. Sure, Tasku. Because the door was open already. I guess the battery, I do want the extra fuel now that I see it. So we'll just hang on to this in case we want to like really soup it up. We'll get our tire here, sort that. It's not a quirk. Hold. And then we got the... How's our durability? So the door's open. Close that. And then we got to do our repairs. Putty. It's going to be tires, headlights, everything. Just the character spawns top of the door and it falls off. Well... I mean, I have another quirk, yeah. Jump top of your door, see what happens. When you say jump on top of the door, you mean like when it's open? Or what do you mean? Almost there. So we can make some more repair putty. Probably need 3. 1, 2, 3. And if we look at here, we can put 2. Keep 1. And we need 2 more sealing kit. So we'll get... So we're just replenishing all of this. 2 more on the sealing kit. Probably a couple on the charging. So we want the jumpers as well. I think, was it under battery? Or tool? Bio, flare. I know there's battery jumper, right? So let's just scroll down. Here we go. Battery jumper. 1, 2. And get that in. There we go. Perfect. So now we're mostly topped off there. We'll just get the full stack. Perfect. Like it. Open both driver's side doors. Get in and out. See if that does it. Like, open this one. And then if we open it. Yeah. I mean... I get that. I guess it'll be interesting to know what the quirks are. I can always spend energy to get the quirk diagnosed both on the same side. Well, we already determined that when I get in, it pops this, like when I get out, it pops the door off. So the rear door is open right now. Yeah, this will for sure pop the door off and it takes some damage. So there, it's busted. So now, yeah. So we know that. It's just a matter of, like, is it a quirk or not? And yeah, we're just saying it's probably not a quirk. So, well, we have quite some things to diagnose. And currently, when we look at the map, we are now able to go everywhere. This is crazy. So looking here, it kind of looks like these might be Olympium fragment based, perhaps. And as we go in deeper, right in this deep zone right here, we're going to be able to get more upgrades with Olympium stuff. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's like the biggest, the best that there is. Highest impact resistance, highest explosive resistance, everything, yeah. The test showed it was not cork involving the back door. Close the door, your screen went up over it. Well, holy crap. Bunnies, thanks so much for all your help. Unfortunately, we do have to wrap up here, but I am digging the game so much. Such great voice acting. I'm really, really curious what'll happen with the well. It seems like when we get our remnant back there, maybe it like merges in or something like that. We might be able to finish it up tomorrow if we are so ambitious. So speaking of which, we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we'll be back again with Pacific Drive, and we might be able to wrap it up. Then after that, we will, I guess we'll see about Wednesday whether we go back to Rogue Trader or we stay with Pacific Drive, depending on where we're at with the game. But we're all the way into the deepest zone. It's just a matter of expanding our repertoire and seeing what happens with Oppie and what it is that we need to push on forward. So this is really cool. Thank you so much for your help. We'll probably just, I'll do some repairs, kind of suss out with the diagnostics, see what's going on, and then we'll pick up next time. All right. So thank you so much. Oh, Tank, thanks so much. Bloody Dove's up. That's awesome. Yeah. Hey, Hotshot. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just wrapping up here today, but we'll be back again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you'd like to help out the Bunny League, there are links down below in the description. And we're also trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so haven't done so, really appreciate it. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give, I guess we'll raid Bloody Doves. So much love to you all. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.